let's have a look. Tell everyone on Discord I'm live again. Rightio. So, no offence. Let's load up the world. Having a bit of tuna real quick. Right, so how are... Okay, it looks like we've got stick drift. A little bit of stick drift, nothing crazy. Right, let's have a look. Hang on a sec, guys, I'm just gonna check. Is that you lot already? Just gonna refresh real quick. Yeah, Ogham, how's it going? Manus, you absolute legend. It was really fun playing with you earlier in the Emma Potato stream arena. Some good stuff. So we're going to continue with our little run over here. I'm going to get myself a nice rest bonus while I eat IRL. Whee! There we go. A little bit of a crazy design for the roof here. We've got a raid. Forest is moving. In-game raid. Oh boy. Tab is open for lurking. See you later. Yeah, no worries, Manus. It's all good. Thanks for the lurk, I appreciate it. Totem, how's it going? Or should I say no Totem? You good, Notes? I wasn't able to speak much on the previous stream today. Because obviously if you've got like 8 other people in a chat with you, I think it was 8. I didn't actually count how many people we had. It's kind of difficult to... I don't think it's like the most polite thing to do to be like shouting out people in chat all the time when like the conversation is centered around what's going on in game. If it's me and Davey Boy, you know, like he'll shout out his people, I'll shout out my people. You know, it's pretty normal, but if there's like 8 of you, that becomes kind of unbearable very quickly. If, even if there's only like 3 or 4 people actually doing the streaming, that could probably get a bit much very quickly. So Notes, how are you doing today anyway? So I wasn't able to respond too much earlier. Nearly done with my little snack-a-grin. Tuna and mayonnaise. De la mayonnaise. And it is mayonnaise, not mayonnaise. This stuff is the French stuff. Properly made mayonnaise is actually delicious. I'm not exactly bad for health. Ooh, sorry about the sounds there. Banging combo, proper good snack. Proper good snack, mate. I know, right? Proper job, that. Num num num. Right, that's my snack done. Let's go kick Moda's ass. I know, quite ambitious, I know, when you've got like 8 wolves in fighting condition. Right, first things first, I think it's time our character slept. And I'm wet. You're wet. Thank you, Sherlock. So I need to remember that I'm not playing in in Emma's world, and I'm not allowed to attack things. Speaking of Emma's world, did you guys like my little ice cave my little ice cave takeover? Right, so we got fine wood. Trying to remember what we were doing. No, Totem, you're hiding. Shh. No, no, don't hide. It's right, you can hide. It's fine. You're safe here. You're safe here. Welcome to the safety net. That sounds weird, said like that. Right, so we've got some wood. Got wood. We've got some fan wood. We've got more fine wood than we've got wood at the moment. It's like the world upside down. It's a lot of seeds. It's a lot of seeds. Holy goddamn crap. Right, feathers we're going to keep for the feather cape and for the potions as well. It was fun to watch passive. Would be easier. Was fun to watch passive would be way easier than infinite build. Yes, yeah. With infinite, passive is actually completely viable. Although it's worth noting that in the ice cave there, oh, you're playing a hide and seek game. In the in what's it called? In that ice cave, I was using those as obstacles to actually shoot the cultists. We still need to deal with that cultist. I'm kind of at a stage now where I'm kind of like, do we just YOLO Swaggins it? Just go full yeet ourselves at the problem and just brute force it. So, because we don't have a huge amount of good food, do we? I mean, we've got mushrooms for days. Mushrooms, we got mushrooms for days. We are good on the mushrooms front. Because we need to upgrade our stuff ASAP now. So one thing that we could do is we could go to the Mistlands to pick up the things so that we can upgrade this place with a pestle and mortar. That could work. And then we'd have access to sausages then. So, 35, 15 minutes. Honey is just better in almost every respect. It's also infinite because we have bees. How the hell did that work out? I think I did an alright job in those ice caves, in the, in Emma's stream. I'm just going to call it Emma's stream, because that's kind of what it was. This place is called Bee Town, but there's no bees here. No, we've got bees. We're going to keep one beehive on us, just in case. Right, let's get that. Right, what else can we cook? Because we need to save some wolf. No, we've got lots of wolf meat. We're going to have so much wolf meat by the end of this. It's worth noting as well, we're going to do... Obviously, we can't really do much killing in the mountains. So in the mountains, the only things we can really kill with our current tech, I would say, would be drakes if we're careful. I was actually quite happy about that drake kill I got earlier in Emma's world, where I was putting the fires above me and then just forcing it into the fires. That was fun. So we're going to try and use some methods that we did in that stream and port them over to this. Okay, so 35, 45, 40, 13. So it's just objectively better. Right. Bish, bash, bosh. We're gonna keep our deer meat over here. Probably should have like a cooked food chest, shouldn't we? I just realised we could have been using Queen's Jam, which is objectively the best that we've got access to right now. So right, we'll just put this here. So, What can we put inside that ice cave that will stop those enemies being able to access us? Because we just need to slow them down enough so that we can go in there and grab the stuff that we need, right? So the campfire is not going to be enough. We can't place any of this stuff because it requires a workbench. So what can we actually place that doesn't require a workbench, that we can put in there? Because we can't use a bonfire. Bonfires are outside exclusive. Those require stonecutters, so that's not going to fly. Stone piles. Maybe. If we hadn't got that door broken, we could just close the door on them, get around, and then, you know, hope for the best. Failing that, we need to find, I don't know, the witch. The witch would be good. Right, how are we doing on metals? Right, we've got enough to make a boat. Should we start work on the port? I think a port would be marvellous. I think we make a port. We're going to have to ship these doggos around the place at some point. So priority is getting Fenris armor so that we can survive being out in the snowy place. The hard bit about today is going to be remembering to stay passive. Come on. Right, so... I don't know how this is built up that way. So we've got enough to make a stone cutter. We've got a stone cutter in there, haven't we, already? So we're good on that front. So we're going to make this port. Okay, so that's the current expansion. So if we just bring out a workbench and a stone cutters out here, make a port all the way to here. Yeah, so... there we go. Where's our stone cutter when we need it? Oh, it's down here, cool. Oh, that stone cutter's very, very precious though. Because that's all the iron that we've got so far, so this stone cutter's kind of our lifeline. Whee! Nice. So we're going to expand all of this over here. We're going to raise the land. As nice as this particular feature is, we can either demolish all of that land and bring the water closer to the house, or we can expand the land outwards. We've got loads of stones, so I think expansion's probably the better way of doing things. It's the English in me, isn't there? I think I've definitely got better... Oh! Yeah, that's one thing I think I got better at today. My logouts were on point. Especially considering that when you're in a multiplayer world, if you go into the pause menu, the world doesn't stop, it doesn't pause for you. So if your logouts are not on point, you're dead. Right. Let's just keep expanding it, why not? Whee! Up. Let's have a look. Hello again, Wenham. How are you doing? Welcome back. It's funny that I can say welcome back and it applies to today. Doing 2 streams in one day. We're doing some strange activity today, but it's been a lot of fun. Also, Emma is absolutely just off the wall sometimes, and it's great. Trying to protect Emma. I say trying to protect Emma, and it's like I didn't do all that much protecting. I sort of went, yes, let's go to the mountains and get like fancy stuff. We did get the onions though, so I helped. I was helping. I'm helping. Speaking of helping, you know what isn't helping? These guys. Right. Don't get me wet. Alright. Fine. Want to play it like that? We'll play it like that. Hey, Shaman. Oh, missing requirements. Always the stone, isn't it? Every single time it's a stone. Right. We've got to get creative. We're not allowed to hit anyone, but I'm not going to let them push me around, let's put it that way. Oh, ow. Oh, crap. Right, that's a shame and dealt with. I think it's fair to say I'm getting better at playing the game. Just doing pro strat after pro strat. Right, these... Right. You're not doing too good, to be honest. What happened with you? You got a headache again? Sorry, just read that message. What's up? Wenham, you good? Well, you say you're not doing too good. What's the matter? These grey dwarves are annoying as hell. They take double the damage over time. I swear there's like no end to them. No headache, but your ear hurts. It's not an infection, is it? God, I hate ear infections, it's so annoying. Almost as annoying as these grey dwarves. Actually, probably more annoying, because it kind of... The grey dwarf is just wastes time, but... You know... You don't really want an earache, do you? Grey dwarves, can you please just stop it? Come on, Grey Dwarf, we don't actually have all day. What is this AI? Come on. Yay! I think it's because the fires are messing the AI up. Yeah, I think it's the fires. Screw it, we'll just keep working on our port. I don't know what it is when I got home from work today, your ear started ah, sucks, man. Not really sure what to say about it, to be honest. I know I've had like earaches before. Just been really ruined the day, really, a little bit. We need more stone. Gonna need a lot more stone for what I've got in mind here. One chance video. Sorry, what's the plan for killing bosses without fighting? New here. We have a collection of wolves. So Eikthyr was slain in 9 seconds, which was quite a spectacle, actually. You can check it out in one of the shorts if you didn't see it in yesterday's stream. Yeah, first off, one chance videos, thank you for popping by today. We're going to be just trying to get various things to help us along first. So I'd like to get a 1 or 2 star wolf, that way we can start breeding those like crazy. Other than that, we have options like going to the Ashlands and getting some Askvin. But Moda's our big problem in the run, because without Moda we can't deal with black metal, without black metal we can't make stuff to make E-tier, and without E-tier we can't really deal with, well, without E-tier we can't do the last 2 bosses. So, because we're going to be summoning things. So we're not allowed to hit anything. So ooze bombs, some people say, oh, they're pacifist friendly. No, they're not. Because ooze bombs have a hit portion. They do damage upon hitting, and it's enough to break environmental things inside of certain dungeons. Right, so, God, we're going to need so much stone. Holy crap. Let's put this down real quick. That way we don't use up our stone. Right. Today was a pretty windy day, so maybe because of that the wind it hurts. Possible. Up. Stamina. Oh yeah, our stamina food ran out, didn't it? Stamina, the eternal problem in this game. Alright. Place all of our stone down. Just all of it, and then we'll place it all down again after that. So we're going to need to fortify the port all the way to the sea. And we need to elevate it quite a bit as well. So I think we just make a giant thing of raised earth all the way from the base all the way to here. Sorry if this makes you dizzy. So we are on triple resource rate, which means placing 1 stone and picking it up means you've got 3 stone. Right. There we go. And we'll do that operation again. Anyways, gotta go and try sleep now. Yeah, no worries, Wenham. You take care of yourself and get some good sleep, okay? Maybe that's why I've got stick drift on this thing. Come on, how much have we got? 9 more. There we go. This is how you make infinite stone, by the way. As long as you have 1 stone, you have infinite stone on triple loot. Alright, cool. Always leave a couple on the floor just in case. There we go. Some amount of stone, isn't it? Oh, we got more of it over here too. Nice. You feel cold. Do we just increase the size of this, or do we make an actual just exit through this? Because I think if we've got the wall really high all the way, that could work. Right, let's see. So, but then we've got to deal with the drop off over here, which is kind of a pain in the ass. Right, let's make just 2 walls that go all the way. Yeah, once we got Moda, we're going to have to... Basically, we need to get Fenris armor in order to get the resist cold, so we can go out into the mountains. Because if we're at the mountains at night time, we can't really afford to be looking for 1-star wolves and freezing at the same time. They're mutually exclusive. Oh crap, our food's running out. And we're out of stone. Okay, cool. See, told you it's going to take a lot of stone. Take a lot of stone. Forest is moving again. Stupid forest. Oh yeah, we've got raids on maximum as well. Okay, they can get up there. They can get up there, that's a problem. Which means we need to fix that. That they won't be able to climb. Yeah, because if they can get in, we're in trouble. Come on. Oh my god! I hate grey doors, man. Okay, okay. Right, let's go get this stuff. Lock them shut, come on. Yeah, maybe we'll just go back indoors. The wolves are going to get too crazy otherwise. We need to feed the wolves. We're going to have to do like a sortie at some point. We've reached a little bit of a bottleneck. Hey, buddy. Well, get in. Come on. Move it. There you go. Okay, we need to get the bees back. Right. Right, Shaman, you're going to knit the file. Fine. Okay, Shaman's down. Alright. So when you perfect parry someone, they take double damage. A little fact. Right, there we go. Great if these grey dwarves just left me the hell alone. So I just need to get on with this so I can make a fort so we can get out of here. Visit Moda's Mountain. See if there's the witch would be great, truth be told, because the witch has vials. I don't know which bosses we need to beat to have the vials as an option. Oh my god, just... Alright. Gone. Just want to get on with my project. We are playing on max raids, so you know there is that. Stack of stone of 50. Let's go. There we go. It's the fact that they're kind of slowing down my progress pretty significantly. It's already a slow build, due to the nature of how we're doing everything. But these raids, man. Oh boy, these raids. Right, let's do this. Oh, be gone! Leave me alone! Bro, not cool. Come on, come on! So derpy. Fine. The fire up. You happy? Right, those two can die. Guess they're made of stone, so that works. Come on. Come on, Greydorf, hurry up. Why did you keep hitting the stone? Bro, leave the stone away. Right, let's get that stone back. Really? Right. This is why we need to isolate this whole area. Right, how's that looking over here? Okay. We need to make more stone, otherwise we're going to run out again. Oh, the joys. Pacifist is not easy in Valheim. I just want to make that very clear. This is actually quite a challenge. But if I can do it in solo, I prove a point, so there's that. If I can beat Valheim in a week, doing solo Pacifist, then I expect people to not diss the Pacifist playstyle anymore. Also means that we can sort of iron out what works, what doesn't, what is allowed and what isn't, for the community challenge run. Also, where the hell has it gone? Just realised you can do a lot of really cool stuff with rock art. So that should be about 300 stones. 300 stones is probably still not going to be enough, hey? How much are we looking at? Yeah, we've got it. It's not 300 stones, is it? Math ain't math in here. But 100 stones down, that should be 300 stones, right? Right? Chick flick, you gonna lurk? Yeah, no worries. Okay, so take one of those. Doesn't have to be super tall, although it really does need to be in line with that, so maybe it does. Let's go! Oh, come on, stamina. We're just constantly out of stamina doing this. This is also, we've got a nice little port that we can sail from. It's not even that deep over here, we'll have to dig it a little bit more. Can you dig it? Hey chick, have you lurking? Oh, look at that. Totes, you came out of lurking to celebrate someone else lurking. Dun dun dun. Right. We're gonna be able to close it. Oh, so close. So this should allow us to get to the sea without interference from those bloody tree goblins, as I like to call them. They are basically tree goblins, aren't they? What happens if Ents and goblins breed, you know? Unholy abominations that are the Grey Dwarves. The forest is moving again. Okay. Okay, but this time, look on the bright side of life, we have somewhat of a barrier. I love the fact that my hoe has survived this whole thing without having to be repaired. What up, hoe? Because we want a place that we can safely transport our wolves in. Right, okay. Alright, so... I missed a requirement. Okay, well, I guess we're out of stone. We got one stone, we can start it all over again. How much wood have we got? We've got enough wood to make a workbench and cover it in here as well. Right, screw it. That is not what I thought it was going to do. Right, good enough. Forest rests again. Cool. Yeah, because we were kind of a bit low on this. There it is, our 1 stone. Let's go. Ogum, your wolf is still alive as well. That's quite a lot of stone already. I love the fact that that's a thing in this game. This is what happens when you're like, oh yeah, let's give them Rocky, and then they don't think about the consequences of what that actually means. Why won't you think of the consequences of your actions? It will be old age that gets that wolf. Does that multiply the stones? Yes, yes it does, because I'm playing on triple loot. And because when you loot stuff on the floor, well, when you pick up, like, I don't know, stone or wood, it comes out as 3. Because the triple loot affects it. So, that's how I don't have to do any mining most of the time. That's max height there. Okay, good. So we want this to be as flat as possible. Of course, the scenery is always going to have something to say about it. Then over here, when we reach this bit, I'd like to fill all of that in with stone. So this whole thing here, we're going to build segments, and we're going to have like breeding segments, so we can just keep breeding the wolves as we go. And then the port will be here, and we can sort of descend into the port, or we can dig the water down there to be a bit deeper. Basically, all of this here probably could have been done in a more efficient way. It does mean now we've got enormous amounts of real estate, so there is that. Yeah, you know, I used to do that as well, but not putting them down and harvesting again. Yeah, just put them down, harvest them, and off you go. That's the beauty of this plan. So I always have 1 stone on me. Okay, so, how much stone do we have? Because it takes just enormous amounts of stone, doesn't it, to have a floor. I think without iron, I don't think we can do it, this particular bit, yet. What it does mean, though, is that potentially we can make a platform over here, or at the very least we can punch a hole in there for when we go take our wolves across the sea. We can't take our wolves with us yet, because we don't have a big enough boat, sadly. Let's see. Yeah, it's like, oh yeah, you can do iron reinforced stuff. No, we're not doing that. Okay. Let's put some stuff away. I'm going to have to brute force the Fenris armor, I think. We might die a lot here. No items to stack. Right. The wolf population is stagnating at the moment, which is not ideal. Okay, so that's just standard untagged portal. Let's get our rest bonus. We're gonna need it. Right. Resting. You're all wet. Might as well sleep. Sleep the night away. Reduce any sort of spawns that we otherwise would deal with. You dream of a mighty bear sleeping down below the earth in the winter of the world. Alright, moving on. Let's go before we get another Grey Dwarf invasion. We could actually leverage the Grey Dwarf invasion in our favour when we're in the mountains as well. That is a possibility. Oh yeah, we've still got all of this stuff, haven't we? I've actually got quite a lot of fine wood. We've got a spare portal here, just in case. Let's get going before the game decides to, yet again, swarm us with Grey Dwarfs. If something happens at that particular location, that would be a problem. You're freezing. Oh no. Right. Let's get our health up. My health is up. I don't think sneaking's going to work somehow. Although... Stamina, come back. 23, that's enough. We did it! We just needed to be brave, that's all. Alright. Obviously to level this up is going to take some more bravery. Or stupidity, either one works. But we've actually achieved one thing that I thought was going to be borderline impossible with our current setup. I didn't ask to go back in the... I didn't ask to go back in that cave. Let me out! Oh god. Kidding me. Ah! Bloody portal. Leave my portal alone, dickhead. Right. God damn it. Got no food ready. We'll just go on this. Pick up our corpse, go through the portal. Just hope for the best. Please. Don't. Why did you go through the frost caves? Keep doing this. Out of the frying pan. Into the freezer. Let me in! I don't care about that portal. That portal is irrelevant to me. Because without that Fenris hair, we cannot survive in the mountains. Yes, we got it. God damn, holy crap, man. So, how much fine wood have we got? Holy shit, man. Alright, I think we've got all the materials somehow. Just saying, I think that's all good. Let's go back to B-Town so that we don't get the foresters moving at one of the worst places we could be. Wolf, you're in my way. Fenris coat! Boom! And we are frost resistant. No need for those potions. Alrighty then! Wolf, you're getting in the way. Tame, hungry. Yeah, he's hungry because he's not where the wolves should be. There you go. Yeet. Bloody wolves getting where they're not supposed to. Let's just drop this off for now. So, that's some pretty massive progress we just accomplished. There we go. We have so much wolf pelt. Holy crap. Very little Fenris hair, but we've got enough. That's all that matters. 26 armor as well. So, armor 10, armor 8, armor 8. Yeah, because troll armor is relatively equivalent to Fenris armor at level 1. There's only a couple difference. Also, a character doesn't look too bad now. Looks like your average chav. Not saying the chavs look good though. Said not too bad. There is a difference. Okay, so now we can actually try to get 1 or 2 star wolves. That is actually an option now. Okay, so should we see what's at the end of this island? Because if there's swamp there, we might actually be able to do something with that. Rested bonus. Never leave the house without it. We've got stone and we've got wood as well. So, getting iron is going to be tricky. Although, if we go to the Mistlands, that's less of a problem. But then Mistlands themselves are the problem, so there's that. Because we need to make a long ship. Without the long ship, we can't carry a metric butt ton of wolves with us. Alright, let's go exploring this little island of ours. House? Enough wood to make a workbench, let's go. Let's just put that down there. But yeah, we need to explore because we need to find a merchant for Meganjord. What else? So we need Meganjord from the merchant, we need vials from the, what's it called? From the witch. Hilde gives us access to the, what's it called? The iron pit. So the iron pits are very good, as we as we saw earlier on the other stream. We didn't take any bees with us, so we've got to hope that we don't actually end up in any conflict here. That's a lot of piggies. Boar. Apparently I can't spell boar. Bower. 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 All right there, Bower. Hey, pal. Is that another boar stone? So we got piggies out of the bloody wazoo over here. Let's call it Bower. Let's keep with the meme now. Okay, that is a lot of piggies. Lots and lots of piggies. It's good because we've got an absolute metric. Well, we've got a massive unit. A unit? We've got a lot of wolves. There we go. Up. If we can find turnips, we've got a good reason to start a garden as well. The garden we can put underneath where the port's going to be. Please, please, please. You know what? Might as well. Might as well take the gold. For what it's worth. Right. Do we have... We've got bees. Bees to meet you. I'm so pleased to see you. Yeah, playing the game not in triple loot to me is just like, oh my god, no. Imagine playing in half loot. Like, occasionally things just don't drop anything, and you're like, ugh. I couldn't do that to myself. Says the guy doing a pacifist challenge, you know. Planes would be nice, because if we have planes, we have a chance then. Okay, we got... You know what I forgot to do? I forgot to bring a portal with me, didn't I? Dumbass. Piggy there. Neck there. Rather not deal with all of the local wildlife. We are at capacity, okay, good to know. So on the plus side, this armour does kind of make us significantly tankier. 26 armour is not bad for this stage of the game. Could be better. We could have a cape on. When I find those damn locks, I'm gonna be making a cake. Not entirely sure how I'm gonna kill the locks. Then again, if I tame locks, get a breeding population of them, I don't need to kill them because they'll die anyway because the game hates any sort of tamed creatures. What the hell am I going to deal with these guys? I see lots of skeletons and lots of Draga. Right. Haven't used Eve there in a while. Basically, we're going to go on a bit of a mad one here, looking around. 102 health is okay. We can find some turnip seeds, we're picking them. How the hell am I going to get leeches to be killed? Okay, there's a thing there. There's always a spawner down here. Maybe not always, but close enough. Bone mass anywhere? Oh, house thingy bit bob. Oh, that crow scared the crap out of me. Alright, we are in swamp now. So the skeletons are there. Oh, Oozer. Alright, we need something that we can get rid of. Alright, we're not here at night, so that's at least something. Scanning a lot right now to see if I can find any... You know when your eyes are like massively dilated pupils? Just taking in the light, trying to see if there's anything here. Because we're looking for turnip seeds. If we get turnip seeds, you know the drill. Means we get to upgrade our shit. Are there any neeps around here? I'm looking for some neeps. Where are ya? I think popping Eek there before coming in here was the right choice. So that's something. Right, so that's our island over there. Okay. So we've got another bit of that there. Okay, so this swamp seems to go a decent distance. I haven't seen any spawner pits so far as well. Settling pits would be really good. So, same as playing without any map. Yeah, I'm not doing that to myself either. There's certain things I'm just like, nah, I'm good. Alright, Skelly bros are at me again. 1-star Skelly is not a problem. Got enough armor to just tank that. Whoa, there's an Archer Draugr though. I don't want to tank that guy, that's all. The amount of times I've died to the Draugr Archer, even in Fenris armor, is ridiculous. Just get overwhelmed. See, that's just a Skelly bro, so their bows suck. So we've got a minute and a half left on this. Nice. And turnips are required. Let's go and level up our stuff. I mean, we killed Eek there. We're like motor viable now, right? That's how it works. Right, blob there. Is there anything in there? I don't see a chest or anything. Alright, let's double back. If we could get an abomination right now, that would be amazing. I would happily wear some abomination armor right now. Right, so it's Black Forest Swamp. It is worse. Definitely worse than that. Turnips are going to be huge though. Okay. Right. Okay, so we've more or less explored this part of the island now. Going into the Black Forest without my wolves feels bad. I can kill things here, I just don't want to have to deal with all the mobs. It gets a bit crazy. Oh my god, there's a blue guy. It's Bob! Bob the blue guy. Oh, we still have no idea where Elder lives either. Boars. I would say this was a pretty good little mission we just did there. Oh, we've got more mountain here. Well now. So this entire spit of land, there's one mountain there, one mountain there, one mountain there. Oh, we are eating well today, guys. We're wet and ether is gone. Rested bonus is only going to be 2 more minutes. What's the worst that could happen? It's one of those, isn't it? Stamina. I think we might need to focus on getting bronze and stuff so they can at least get some potions on the go. Okay, so this place will have some wolves, and you can see one up there, right? Depends what kind of... We haven't got a wolf pit set up over here, so I think it's probably not the best idea to be going looking for trouble. We are quite far away from home. Right, back to the coast. Oh, hello there.
Why, hello there.
Well, we have another island just across the pond a little bit. We've got more swamp. So we've got swamp on both sides. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Nighttime in the swamp. What's the worst that could happen? We don't really need to be in the swamp anymore. So if we find an abomination in the swamp, that's bonus, right? But we don't need it. Okay, back to Black Forest. How far does this island actually go? Alright. Stamina's about to run out. Food's about to run out. Brilliant. We should probably just make a beeline back to the base now. Yeah, rested and food, bad combo. Some copper here. I wonder what's the closest copper to us. Oh, I know where we could get copper from. There's copper next to the wolves at the north, next to the swamp. There's copper there, there's tin there. Just great stuff, really. Right, let's keep it. Oh, it does loop around. Okay. Might be time to start industrialization. Burying materials between the two bases, consolidating at the one that's actually safe. Oh, there's a damn shaman. What a damn shaman. No, what the hell did I do that for? I just dropped my one really good bit of gear. I just dropped my Fenris armor. You know that thing that I spent loads of time trying to get? It's just like, oh, just throw that on the floor. We don't need it. It's just gonna weigh us down, isn't it? I think that's mountain again. Yeah, so that mountain is kind of ubiquitous around. Ooh, wow. Hello there. Might be some tin in there. Some tin. Oh, 2 Grey Dwarf towers. God damn. Lucky, lucky. That's a bear. Fortunately, wolves absolutely dominate bears. So wolves just murder the bears, and we have a good time. Bear doesn't have a very good time though. He has a very, very bad time. Food's about to run out. Oh, what have we here? Another house. What have we got over here? So the Grey Dwarves are out in force. They're trying to murder me again. Right. Really trying to think of how we're going to speed this along as well, because there are certain things I want to get done and I want to get them done fast. One thing I could do is, I guess we just crack on with Bronze Age stuff, get bronze, just like lots and lots of copper. And yeah, profit. Hello, wolf. Oh, you guys have still been hunting out here this whole time. Okay then. So we had 2 wolves on the outside just hunting. That one deer has just, for the last 5 days, just been running circles around these guys. Right, what do we get rid of? How heavy is deer meat? Really? Right. Looks like I'll come back here. So the wolves being out and about is somewhat advantageous to us, because now we can go feed our wolves with what we've got. We need more stuff. That's it, come on, get in. Maybe we don't want to throw the deer meat their way, because deer meat's actually pretty good for us as well. Stack of wood, 50 wood, okay. Okay then. Oh, come on. It's a problem when you don't eat your food. Stamina's dreadful. Yeah. We don't need this much neck meat either. These wolves are probably quite hungry by now. Let's get a rested bonus. Eat some wolf meat, why not? See how much bronze we've actually got available. 7 bronze, that's enough to make the cultivator. We can't make the cultivator because we don't have the core wood. Right, memories coming back from the last stream. Okay. Don't need good with this. Cool. Let's put the light on. Okay, what are we doing now? So we need to get core wood. I'm starting to feel like I might need to do some troll mining. So we can take a hit from a troll now. That's not the issue. Right, blueberries. go. We've got some more bees. Cool. Let's go get core wood. Sleep, core wood, cultivator, and we get planting. We're gonna have to pick some. We're gonna have to do carrots as well. Basically, this massive space that we've created down here, that's going to be our garden. So if this is our garden, and then we later on we can cover most of it. I mean, that's a pretty nice space to have as a garden, isn't it? And then we can merge the walls into the garden. Then we can basically just pen them out into different areas. Right, 25 wood, or 25 stone. We don't need that on us. Up. Right, let's drop this stuff over here. Very, very precious stuff, but we're just throwing it on the floor anyway. I'd like to make a portal hub on one of these roofs that we've got. So I don't know why this particular playthrough we're just doing this roof design where it's just have a roof. So we've got random bits of money here and there, some stone. What's all that? We could plant oak trees as well. Got some good stuff. So that's the cave. We don't want to go to the cave anytime soon. Let's go mining. Trolls? Hello, troll. There's a bear there. Okay. Wolves. You're my good boys, right? I think we let you out for a change. Come on. Nice. Next, follow me, wolves. It's a 1-star. Oh dear. Get him. No! God damn it! Get him. Really? Really? You killed all my wolves. There were 4 of them. God damn it. Fine then. Fine. Now we've got a troll. I was going to use my wolves to kill the troll, but hey. Oh, troll. Try to do... That's it. There we go. I can't believe we lost 4 wolves. That bear. It's about that he did the crazy slam attack. I just like killed 3 of them in a single hit. It's like, great. Hate it. Let's load up on stuff. First things first. Let's get you to mine a little bit. That's it. Can't believe that bear killed all my boys. Right. Bro, you realise there's an archer there, right? Kick his ass. Kick the archer's ass. Kill that guy, not me. Brilliant. Oh, okay, there's just millions of archers now. There, take care of the archers. This is not going very well, is it? Nice. Right, well, the bear at least has done something useful aside from murdering my boys. You know what? Let's try and get the bear to actually attack. Thanks for that. So glitchy, man. Put the tree down. That hitbox is ridiculous. Come on. Missing requirement. It's a shame we can't get the bear to take care of the swamp creatures for us, really. What are you doing, bear? The AI of mobs in this game is completely random sometimes, I swear. Alright, pick up more stone. Gone up. So you can attack it. Do you mind not attacking my bloody stuff, mate? You already killed my wolves. It's insult to injury already. Now he's doing Matrix ninja dodges as well. Oh, Winnie the Pooh, mate. Back off. Four. Let's finish him off. It's going to take a while, isn't it? He just ran into that place, didn't he? Okay. Let's gather all this shit up. Still can't. Oh, okay. Well, we got the trophy at least. Not worth the life of four of my boys, though. Oh my god. Cheap pile time. Right. Pick everything up that can be picked up. I think we'll be alright on materials in a sec. We needed stone as well, didn't we? You met a Manus. How's it going? It's going damn well. Aside from losing 4 wolves a second ago, which was... well, it was quite annoying. 1 star bear killed all 4 of them. He killed 3 of them in a single hit. So, as you can imagine, not terribly pleased about that, but it's part of the game. How about you? You doing better? Well, better. Better, well, nothing to be better about, is there? Alright, how much? 2 copper. That's why I couldn't pick it up. So we come here to pick up some core wood, because we didn't actually have any core wood up until this point. Well into the Bronze Age, no core wood. There we go. I guess we could give entrails to our doggos. They eat entrails, don't they? Carrying too much, yeah, that's kind of the point. No room in inventory. Blurb. Are you kidding me? Alright, now we can make it through. Let's do it. He was trying to play after the event, but too exhausted, did some farming and smelting and decided that that's time to rest. Oh, fair enough. I'm pretty hyped right now. Oh boy, that's a lot of stuff. We can make a trinket, can't we, with the bear head? Like, it's not super amazing or anything, but it is a trinket. I still can't believe our 4 dogs up here are dead. God damn it. Feels bad, man. Feels bad. We're gonna get through this portal ASAP. So we're just dumping things from, like, dumping ground to dumping ground. No more 10-hour streaming? No more 10+ hour streaming, not worth it. Oh yeah, you said you did like a 14-hour stream. It's ridiculous. I stream long streams, but that's more than I've ever done. Right, cool. So we'll just stash all this other stuff away. Where's all our core wood as well? Let's drop the meat off. That meat was not worth losing 4 wolves over, I tell you that much. Up. There we go. Wow, we've got a lot of puke berries already. Looks like we need to upgrade the storage. Again. Alright, so upgraded storage. How are we going to do this? Barrels would be nice, but we haven't found Haldor yet. We need to do way more exploration. We've explored this part of the island, we've explored that part of the island. We haven't explored south. So yeah, our options are take a boat and just sail out of here, because we can do that here. 4 hours sleep. Yeah, no, don't do the 4 hours sleep. 4 hours sleep. Sleep is the most important thing in life. In terms of your health, it actually is the single most important thing in your life. People don't actually stress that enough. Alright, so we're going to raise the ground in here, so that we're not fluvial. We don't want a floodplain. Right, that'll do. Just want to flatten it out a little bit. So this is going to be where we have our farm in a second. Up. There we go. Really? That's how we're playing it? Come on. Come on. Do it! Oh, god damn. Our food's doing great as well, but no. No. As is well known, the forest likes to move when I'm around. It's a bit of a meme at this point. Hey, high five! Is the forest moving for you yet? No. It's always moving. It's until I kill other bosses, it's just always moving. It's just a fact of life. Just have to deal with it. Like it or not, the forest moves. I don't understand why it does this thing where it just does the sides whenever you flatten the top. It's like, I didn't ask you to do that. I asked to flatten the top, not bulge up the sides. There we go. Good enough? Maybe I should... Oh. And now it's doing that. Damn it. Right, so now I can just go up this way. So we need to put some more smelters in here. Probably 3 smelters in total, I think, maybe. Because this is way too cozy, it's way too tight, there's just too much going on here. Can't be having that. Tell you what, while we're busy doing all this stuff, we might as well just do that. Top of this wall is absolutely just messed up. That's better. Much nicer. Okay. I think a better place to dump all our stuff is probably here. There we go. Pick all that up. Drop it here. Right, copper. 15 copper. Okay. Because we need to get our settling cores and we need stone. We've got stone, just need settling cores now. Alright, see you next time. Dear High Five, have fun. Thank you, thank you, Manis, for popping by, and it was really fun playing with you today as well. Let's drop this over, and then we'll go pick up everything else. We need more core wood. We need a lot more core wood. Right. It's not much core wood, is it? It's enough to make what we need, but it's not enough to do anything proper with. Swamp. A lot of fires, isn't it? 30 copper ore. Apparently that's too heavy for us to carry, so... That's because we got the stone on us. Where is that block of core wood? Right, I think we just chopped some trees down then. It would have been a lot easier if the troll had stayed alive. Gotta hurry up before the whole forest comes after us. Ow! Right. What the hell? There's just like a gang of Draugr now. These weapons are much easier to block with. Alright. Okay then. We're being chased by 3 Draugr. Okay. They're not letting up, are they? Not letting up, and there's nothing around here to take the aggro. Right. Okay, okay. That didn't work. That did not work. Oh dear. Foxy, how you doing? Welcome back. We're on our second stream of the day. We did a little 3-hour-ish stream with Emma the Potato earlier today. It's a good laugh. I had a lot of fun. And now we are back with the pacifist run. You're ready for a beer after today. What did you do today? Ow. These Draugr are like a death squad. I just want to drop the Draugr. Ah! Bear versus Draugr. That's a better combo, isn't it? Okay, the Draugr are done for. Get the tree. I came here for Cornwall, and now I'm just like dealing with the local inhabitants. Cut the tree down, come on. Oh crap. Well, at least the tree's down. Well, now I've got to deal with a bear. Oh god. So many things happened today before we even got to work. QA messed up the printer settings last night, so fixed it this morning. Just one thing after another today. Yeah, I mean, I lost my wolves. A 1-star bear killed all of them, and now I'm dealing with like Draugr coming after me. It's not the same sort of thing, but sounds like your day. Kick the bear's butt. I can't. I'm pacifist, and I don't have any wolves. And I've got maybe I could make some fires, I guess, but like I came here for Corewood, not to deal with bears. You know what? Just in case there's Draugr, we leave this alone. We leave that well the hell alone. Alright, we've got can here. Get out of my way. Yeah, fires. We're going back to where we've been, I guess. I was just there, you know, like, oh yeah, we could actually... Oh no, I'm wet now. Damn. Probably should be using the Draugr to kill... Ow! What the... Oh, I only equipped my weapons when I went in the water, didn't I? Okay. That's better. Right, cool. One problem fixes another. Alright, come here. Move in, move in. Oh, come on. Good way to train your block doing this, isn't it? Let's get him to a fire that we can actually let him sort of walk into. Like this one. Like that. Cool. Can I get back to chopping wood now? Because I can't chop wood while there's enemies, because otherwise there's a chance I might hit the enemies with my axe. Avoiding pretty much the whole run. Nice. There's leeches in the water, isn't there? You know what? We need leeches. Kill the leeches with a tree. Damn it. Oh, we've lost our wood. Right. There we go, core wood. Because we hadn't actually had core wood until now. Oh my god! Oh my god! Scare the shit out of me. Guess we're getting chain earlier than expected. Okay then. Right. That's it, mess them up. Chain. Yeah, boy. We got chain. That's so many leeches. There's 5 leeches in there. What the hell? I really wish there's a way I could hit leeches with something, but I can't. I'm not allowed. Bees. Do we have bees? We don't have bees. Sweet dreams are made of bees. Alright, we've got what we needed though. We've got a reasonable amount of core wood. Let's start working with core wood now. Let's go through our portal, take our ill-gotten gains with us. Day 35 already, bloody hell. So day 35, little recap, we've killed Eikthyr by way of wolf. Okay, we've got to get out of here anyway. If it's raining, we've got literally no way of doing any damage to anything. Okay. Get stamina back. And hop on through the portal. So we're going to start getting bronze, I think, because we're going to need bronze for making boats and other stuff like that. Eat your food, get your stamina. Go. So now if there's an invasion at this base, it's not a problem. We've got lots of wolves, but we need more meat for them, because they're going to need to reproduce. Right. Got stacks of bronze waiting to be smelted. Okay. The forest is moving. See, it's always moving. Okay. We'll keep the rest of the stuff on us. Let's go get our settling cores. We're going to have to figure out a way to do damage. I think we use spikes if it gets rainy and we've got some core wood and stuff. I think core wood's going to be important for that. Let's see... 1 settling core? 2 settling cores? That's the problem. We're going to need a lot more settling cores than that. Shit. We need 10 settling cores. Never mind, let's go get some settling cores. How hard can that be? So I think... Have we done this one? Don't think we've done this one, have we? Hello, skeleton. Goodbye, skeleton. Okay, we've definitely done this one. There's fires everywhere. Right, I should probably pick up some of this gold stuff as well. Away. Right, just... Oh no, that's not a bit of treasure. Put that... Oh. Stop it. Right, moving on. So this one we've cleared. The fact that that door's closed doesn't inspire me with a huge amount of confidence. Didn't this one have like a 1-star archer or something stupid like that? It's been a while since we did this, so... Get my way! Right. Looking for those sweet settling cores. Get my way. No. Get out of the way. I just couldn't be bothered to do the parries anymore. Oh, out of the way. Oh, I'll have to fenris armor for this. Right, is this a dead end? Have we gone to a dead end? Maybe. No, we're good, we're good. Or are we? Is that the only way out? I think that's the only way out. Right, come on in, boys. Ooh. Okay, a little bit of doldrums. Right, we're actually going to mark this on the map. This dungeon... Oop, pardon me. Did not mean to smack that. Right, we're actually going to mark things off properly, because the problem is last time we were doing these, we were so weak that we just couldn't afford to be hit by anything. Whilst now we're tanky enough to actually take a hit or two. We can take a hit from a 1-star bear without too much of a problem. As long as it's not... We can tank the slam on him, we just shouldn't. What's our gear doing? Our gear's doing alright. Let's look for another dungeon. That one up there. Ooh, mushrooms. Hello.
Hello, dear mushroom. Coming in with me.
So yeah, we're not doing particularly amazing in a lot of ways with this. We've lost a lot of wolves, and we've not done much in the way of conquering new lands or anything like that. Certain biomes are kicking our asses. Guys. Yeah, on the yellow mushroom front, they're doing alright though. Rancid remains! Alright, alright. Nice, we've got some settling cores, that's what we're after. You guys want to take out this, Yes, thank you. I always loved the Rancid Remains, I always thought they were a really cool unit. Cool mob type. Right, that'll do. Let's take these arrows back in. Have fun with that, boys. Out of the way, skeleton. Come to me. Just managing the skeletons. Whole thing, isn't it? Mushrooms. Settling cores, yes, let's go. We need one more settling core. I think we've got enough settling cores now, because we've got one more back at base. So that's technically enough settling cores to do everything then. How are we doing other than that? Probably helps if we consolidated stacks, at the very least. Like, what is that? What's that even all about, you know? Mushrooms. We're gonna have so many yellow mushrooms. We're gonna be sorted for stamina potions. Oh yeah, boy! Give me that. Oh. Is there something I can throw here? I probably shouldn't have come in here with all of that good stuff. Alright, screw it. I'm gonna run back. Rush him into the corner. Out of the way. Door we can use. There we go. Cool, so there's still 2 settling cores in here, but it's not the end of the world. Right. We've acquired our things. So we've got all of the stuff that we want. The other portal at Swamp is actually just awesome if you enjoy tin. There's so much tin there, it's ridiculous. So making bronze not going to be too much of a hassle. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Right then. Et voila. Few bits and bobs, I guess. Nice. There we go. We leave this chest alone, for the most part. We're gonna have to get a lot of skeletons deaded, I think. Dead 'em. Put that there. A lot of this is literally just the process of moving stuff across. $391. Screw it, we'll take all of this with us. Just leave all the goodies that can sell. You know what? That can sell. Part of me's tempted to make enough stuff to just go, screw it, let's go to the Ashlands. The Ashlands has one thing that nowhere else has. Askvin. We can tame Askvin. I think the rest of the game can become somewhat trivial if we can get enough of the bastards to follow us. You're carrying too much. Yeah, no shit, Sherlock. It's kind of why I'm hobbling. There. So. I'm sorry, what? Why is that being so, like, janky? No, you know what, screw that. Get more stone. Come on. We're gonna make that floor actually flat. It bothers me too much otherwise. Get some stone. Carrying too much. Oh no. Anyway, right. It's been pissing me off, this. So. That way. Alright, sometimes the game hates me. There we go. Much better. It's not perfect, but it's much better. Alright. Gonna bother me a little bit. Not the end of the world. No need to stress about it. Says the guy stressing about it. Forest is moving. It just stopped moving. Like this instant, it just stopped moving. No. Right, cool. Let's load them up. Where's our ore? Right, ore will be over here, right? So 30 and 15, so that's 45. I thought we had a bit more. More. Drop. Script. If we're going to be overloaded anyway, might as well do it properly. And plop. Load it up. Okay, that's a problem. Let's move it forward a smidge. There. Cool. Added copper ore. Okay, so we got 4 copper ore. Excellent. So, pretty sure there's still a bunch of copper in there. Amazing. Well, if we're not, we'll just break it again. It's fine. Due to where that smelter is... Hello, wolves. How many of there are there? It's not enough. We'll feed the wolves. Right. Right, we'll do that. We'll grab all the settling cores. That frees up a bunch of room over here. Because that was just a really awkward thing anyway. 5. Okay, so... You boys, have some food. Right, cool. Next. Are they... I think they're too close to do this method. Yeah, they're definitely too close for it. Placing kilns is such a bother. Like, why is it just obsessing over this one? Okay. Got the exact amount of stone needed. Get more. Right, yeah, it's not gonna be enough. Damn you. Problem is, if it was on this side it'd be a piece of cake, but we decided to put them here. God damn it. Alright. I don't usually like having them on the floor, they take way too much space, and this is going to be our garden in a sec, so... These things are literally impossible to put anywhere, aren't they? There was definitely a spot there that was usable. See how much space it takes up there, it's ridiculous. Right, make things a bit awkward, but whatever. Let's get a stack of wood. Right. Fill them up, fill them up, fill them up, fill them up, yeah! It's night time, we go to sleep. Out of wood. Of course you're out of wood. Why wouldn't you be out of wood? Well, that's a good point. Feed the dogs. Stamina, come back, please, please, stamina! Stamina, why are you like this? That's better. Right. Pretty sure there's a stack of wood up here somewhere. Just lying around. That's core wood. We are not using core wood. Wood. Thank you. No! Right, I'm gonna have to do something about my base. It's great for leveling and jump, but it's awful otherwise. Okay. Always smelt things at night. If you have to smelt something, make sure it's nighttime. Alright, we've got a rested bonus. How are the dogs? They're happy. Nice. Right. Wood. More wood. Basically, we've got a massive logging camp that we need to make sure is constantly up and running. Not something you usually see me do in this. I usually just sort of speed around, and in my last playthrough, the no vote run, it was also a no axe run, so I didn't cut down a single tree. Right, let's put this way. Right, cool. Really? This game hates me. Right. Just drop that. Everything about this has been somewhat cursed. go to the back, we can pick up the stuff. Next we can put some wood up there so it actually funnels it down, so it doesn't just fall to the bottom like that. Because normally I have them as a nice keen mushroom design. Next, right, fill them up. Put that up. There. So, got some more wood there. Pine cones. That was it. We're planting stuff. So, oh yeah, core wood. First things first. Pop that away. Nice. Core wood, bronze. Right, core wood and bronze, let's make the cultivator, boom. Cultivator! Cultivator! Could probably make a bronze axe next as well, while we're at it. Bronze pendant, stamina regen. Crap. Oh, the forest, health regen, better. There's the bronze buckler, which is not bad. There's the iron pickaxe that we can't make because we don't have any iron. What else? We need iron. We need to go to Mistlands next to get some iron. Because that's where you get Mistlands from, right? That's where you get iron from, right? So, we've got a cultivator, so we just need to plant the whole garden now. What we're going to do, we're going to put a chest up here to just assimilate some of this stuff. No space in inventory, okay. Right, just shove all this crap in here. That goes to the forge. Birch seeds. Plant some birch trees out there. Make a living forest. Get a living barrier, basically. Pine cones. Yeah, we're going to plant those as well, I think. Oh my god, we've got all that stuff. Right. Forest is moving. Could the forest maybe not move? Just for once. They're just waiting out there like a gang of assholes. Assholes. That's better. Alright. Put that somewhere else. Up. Time to start farming. All this land here is now going to be cultivated. Nice. Cultivation of the nation. Get them as far away from us as possible. Grab that. Let's go get our carrot seeds from the other base. So we died once so far today, haven't we? Because we died in the mountains with that stupid Drake when he killed us. Money. I've actually got a lot of crystal. Nice. Nice. Let's go. Alright. So, what do we need to take with us? We're going to have to go to the Mistlands and search for stuff. Oh. The forest rests again. Good for the forest, I guess. Good for me too. It's tiring. Tiring having to worry about those bastards of the forest. Right, fir trees. I don't actually really like fir trees. I don't think they look good, and they don't do anything. So they produce wood. Congratulations. You are functionally a tree. Right, we're eating good with carrots, I guess. Got at least some meat for my good boys after all, right? Missing requirement. Aye. Let's plant some fir saplings. Cool. There we go. Excellent. So that's a lot better now. We need to fix the storage situation as well. Storage is dreadful. Like, what the hell? Yeah. Might as well plant the acorns. 37 carrot seeds. Okay, we're planting more carrots. Carrot. It's carrot growing time, guys. Someone order some carrots? Yes. Up. Nice. We're going to have carrots growing right up to the forge. There we go. 3 more carrot seeds. Oh, come on, let's have the last ones. Why not, right? Let's give it a go. Let's see if these last ones grow or if they perish. Okay, so that's a lot of stuff. Right, and absorb the coal and we use it as we go. Okay. Do I have any stuff to do? Yes, I do. Chick flick. Would be good if they grew faster with glass wall and roofing. A Viking greenhouse. Hell yeah! I like the sound of that. Oh, probably shouldn't be carrying 30 stone around on me, should I? There we go. 20. 20 copper. Let's go. To make sure the industry never stops. Right, that's much more like it. Nice. I might have goofed a bit doing that. We need to make a mead kettle, don't we? That requires tin. Okay, so if we go get some tin, that'll do it. And then we'll make fermenters. Loads and loads of fermenters. A single fermenter would be great right about now. We cannot afford to make one, so... fermenters. This corner here, that's kind of perfect for fermenters, if you ask me. Okay. And fermenters require something known as this. Right, up. Need more bronze. Let's go plant some oak trees as well. Doggos, eat your bloody food. And it is meat, so it should be bloody. Not giving them the dry age stuff. It's meat. Okay, so food, my own food. We're not handling the food all that well right now. There you go, just eat crap food while we do admin stuff around the base. That's bothering me. That's better. Much better. Cool. Let's go plant these trees. Oh, there's still a bunch of the bastards down there. Right. Let's get the oak sapling ready to plant. Put one there. One here. And put one there. That way they're nice and spaced apart. Gonna need more wood fairly shortly, so... Chippity choppity. Let's go to my pumpkin. Bonk. Give me that. So we need to get the kilns to constantly be blasting out coal. Because we don't have fires spread in this world, so we've kind of got to work around that. Yeah. There we go. Nice. We haven't fed these wolves in a hot minute. I just did a mouth click, which means I need to drink some more water. Mouth clicks are a voice actor's bane. When trying to rehydrate, always make sure you swirl the water around in your mouth. Oh, we can put more oak trees. Okay, let's go. I would like an oak tree here. And I would like... I did another mouth click, didn't I? Like that. Man needs to drink more water. Whee! In fact, how much I drank today? I haven't drank a full litre of water, that's no good. I prepared 2 litres of water before the stream with Emma, and I've only drank like half a litre. fool of a took. Right, that's a reasonable amount of wood. Now let's burn most of it. Right, next we're going to put a platform down there so we can just walk along it. There we go. That's better. Oh. There we go. Ta-da! I'm carrying too much. Is that all of the processables? Okay, so we're kind of Gucci on that one. Nice. And then we need to put the rest away, don't we? How much we got there? Just one copper? Nice. So we've got a little bit of tin, but I think we are missing a singular tin for this. Yeah, one tin. Oh dear. And, oh, put that in there. Stone, oh, I've got one stone, what am I going to do with it? I know, I'll plant it. Let's go. Right, what is next? We've got to go get some tin real quick. So we go to swamp, grab some tin. I am aware that all my stuff is like just stamina food at the moment, so I haven't forgotten about that. All right, let's get some tin. Tin, tinny, tin, tinny. This tin here. Hopefully the whole swamp doesn't hear me. Nice. 12 tin, that'll do. Tin deposits. That's a lot of dragon. I'm just gonna get out of there. Screw that noise. God, the game feels so much better when you can actually teleport metal. I don't get the whole like, oh, you gotta use a boat or a cart. It's like, yeah, no, I'm good. Maybe I should take a page out of Emma's book and make a bunch of carts, place them around the place, and just use them as dump chests. Because that was genius, absolutely genius. I love that strap. It looks good too. Because I don't usually use carts. So for me it's like, carts, meh. Those are bronze nails. You could be using those bronze nails to make a boat. That's my usual thinking anyway. There we go. Alright, cool. What was that I just threw on the floor? Copper. Copper! That's our last tin. There we go. Let's go make a mead kettle. That way we can at least start brewing some sort of potion. There's 6 in it. There we go, that one. Craft in. And scraps for some reason. Leather scraps. Got a lot of leather scraps. Killed a lot of bats. Okay. Need to have fire lit, but how the hell is that not a fire lit? Oh yeah, it bugs out, I forgot. Chill, daddy, chill! Right, let's make a stamina pot. Again, and raspberries. Raspberries. Lovely. Some lovely raspberries, really. That's enough. I was able to ride on my wolves then. Right, the wolves are well fed enough that they're starting to breed again, which is nice. Where's the roof? Okay. How about now? Does that require a roof now? Yeah, I thought as much. It's basic, but it gets the job done. Right. Sweet. There are nearby. Oh my god, guys! There's enemies nearby. Whatever we're gonna do, I know we're gonna hide behind our giant wall. I think that our wall is enough to, you know, I think our wall shall suffice in this case. Okay, so let's head towards Moda. Let's make a boat, and let's get the hell out of here. Probably make some sort of okay food before we leave, perhaps. Up. I can cook away for a sec. Drop all the stuff off. Oh, 33. It's 10 of this, isn't it? There's 10 of those, it's 20 of this. That's convenient. It's 30 of this. Nice. Go get this. Leave our cultivator here for obvious reasons. Because it would be expensive to make one again if we lost it. I'm not saying losing the boat wouldn't be awful, but it's not as bad. Get more food. Then we'll go grab our portal at the other place. We've got a spare portal just for the occasion. So guys, do you reckon we're going to find Mistlands first? Because we do need to find Mistlands, because we are really low on iron. And we're not ready to take on Elder. Right, and back through. Hopefully our food hasn't burnt in that time. Nice. Right. That should see us through for a while, I guess. Let's do 2 more of the wolf meat. The great thing is, if we want wolf meat, we can just take some of our good boys out, and they will inevitably die, so... just one of those. I'm going to drop 10 over here. 10 there, and we're going to take another stack of 10. Feed them neck meat for a little while. Okay. Up. Really? Ow. So we've got 30 neck meat on us, so that'll drop one there. Drop 10 there. And drop 10 there. Apparently we've dropped a bunch of copper down there that I didn't see. Never you mind. And we can take a stack of wood. Maybe not a stack, but enough to repair our ship. Let's go! Before the Grey Dwarves are at it again. That seems to be the deepest spot, doesn't it? Where's the cup? Oh, the bronze nails, that tends to help, yeah. Let's go get the bronze nails and get the hell out of here. Up. Bronze. I'm carrying too much. I'm carrying too much. How the hell am I carrying too much? Oh, it's a stone, isn't it? You know what, let's just leave the stone here. How much can we take? We'll take 3 stones so we can replicate the stone if need be. Never leave the base without at least 1 stone in triple worlds. Triple loot worlds. Right. Shall we start again? Invalid placement. I mean, yeah, we could do that. Okay. So we've got a portal, we've got our workbench. Let's go. We're going sailing, people! We're going sailing. Got food, we've got a portal, got the potential to log out if shit hits the fan. Got most bases covered. Wait, that's the ocean already. We live literally at the edge of the ocean, this is amazing. See, if we had the ability to use weapons, this would be an incredible seed with this bay like this. Probably should have tried to take at least 1 wolf, right? Should we do that? Should we actually try to take a wolf with us? A couple of wolves. Nah, they'll get spooked. We'll wait until we've got the longship before we start shipping wolves around the world. Because we're still at the exploration phase, so the wolves might give me away in a situation that which otherwise I could sneak by in the boat. Ah, feels good to be in a boat again after my last run. Don't get me wrong, I really enjoyed the no-boat run, but this... Yeah, the bay is pretty cool, nice seed. Exactly! So you get it, Ogham. So that's a hell of a commitment just to leave the house, to be honest. oh, sorry guys, I've got to commute to work. And she's saying, oh, where do you work? The other side of the bay. Okay, fair enough. So we got plants growing back at the base. So we should be able to make a level 2 cooking station when we get back. So we've got 2 days before the what's it called, potion is ready. All of the tin that we picked up should be smelted when we're back as well. So we'll be able to make yet another one of those beautiful smelters. Oh. The wind appears to be betraying us again. Standard way of playing the game, isn't it? It's like, ah yes, finally we can get out of here. Is it going to make us, like, have to thread a needle to get out of this? Am I actually in a weird landlocked situation? For all I know, the island is like... Maybe this is like an internal ocean. Can you imagine? An internal ocean that size. That'd be crazy. Wouldn't be the first time we've had a crazy seed though, would it? The last 3 seeds have been pretty mental. Pretty much every single challenge I've done on the run, the seeds have been mental in some way, shape or form. I've realised as well that the challenges that I do where I'm like, oh, can I get to the Ashlands in X amount of time, beat my record sort of thing. Those ones, because I don't have to kill the Elder in those ones, the Elder doesn't increase every time. Whilst in these normal ones where we're completing all the bosses, we do actually increase the amount of Elders each time. Oh my god. It's going to make us go super slow around that corner, isn't it? Also, this patch of swamp's pretty long. It's a long boy, very long boy. Right, I don't know why I did that, but you know, it is what it is. Holy hell, that mountain! We've barely discovered anything in that mountain. I like the fact that the first thing that we're like, yeah, that's a cave. That was a cave. I've got very good at actually... my perception check, so to speak, with the caves has been pretty stellar. Oh yeah, the wind is finally with us. Let's go. Wind's all over the place in this area. So... due to the limitations of fighting the Elder and all that, I think we kind of need to find a Mistlands Bridge. It's worth noting, if we can get a Mistlands Bridge, we can also get the next tier of... what's the thing called? The cooking station. We can go straight to the level 4 cooking station. Because we'll have the stuff from the turnips, which are growing now, and once the turnips are grown, we can make the herb rack, the spice racks made. Then if we've got some black marble, we skip straight to the next tier, which means we could skip silver for a while. Although we could go to Ashlands to get 2 silver from from some pots. You can get that from the pots inside the Morgan Caves, or from pots inside the ruins. I do realise I play the game in a very, very weird order due to the way I do the challenges. Maybe one day I'll do a challenge which is just like, I play Valheim the normal way. I also realised it was a bit funky, you know, joining Emma's stream earlier, or during Emma's stream, the fact that it's like, oh, do you guys have a mountain nearby? And just like immediately finds a cave, goes into a cave, gets Fenris hair. Got some iron as well. Iron's always nice. So far, all the iron that we've got 2 iron, and that was from a single door breaking in that ice cave. trying to think. Meadows are the only place that don't have dungeons, right? Because Black Forest has the barrows, right? You got the sunken crypts in that shithole that we call the swamp. I'm not a fan of the swamp. Everyone knows that here. Better equipped than everyone in less than 2 hours. Hey, it's just how it is.
Hello there.
Hello there. Oh, hello there. TBR6 Doc 19. That's quite it's quite the username you got there. How's it going? Thank you for the follow, first off. Have you been following what I've been doing in this particular streaming series? Because I'll give you a little rundown if you want. So basically, we're trying to beat the game without killing anything ourselves. That last bit's important. So we're not allowed to hit anything. Which also means that things like ooze bombs, which most people are like, yeah, it's fine because you know you're not the one doing the kill, it's the poison. They're not fair game because they hit things. So I can't use axes to hit things. I can't use any weapon that's a weapon per se. I can defend myself if I parry, so I can't hit back, but I can at least, you know, stop them hitting me too hard. Other than that, we've had to be... how am I, bro? Yeah, I'm good, yeah. Having a good time. So my second stream of the day. First stream was a bit of a special little event thing. Lots of fun. And now I'm back to the sort of usual content. I like to do these sort of challenge series, they're fun. Challenge runs. How far does that island go? So we're just going around our main island. We live literally there. Getting out of this bay, to be honest, I'm starting to think that maybe we should have just gone the other side. Just here and then set off from there. But I guess this way we get to actually explore all of the other stuff. Whee. Okay, let's go. We're going to go along the exterior of that island, because I know when we were on this bit, we were like, yeah, there's another island right next door. Spawn is there, so we can get planes around here. Oh, we probably ought to go to Moda as well. We're just sort of sailing around. Sailing around. Tell you what, maybe we go... So that's our island there. To the left. Maybe we go along this island here. We need to stay out of the ocean as much as possible. Because oceans have serpents, and I have no way of defending myself against serpents. I don't think I'll ever have a way of defending myself against serpents with this particular build. It'll be a bit different if I completed the game before. Yes. Well, in its current state, because I should look where I'm sailing. So my previous run was a no boat run, so it's nice to be back in a boat. Obviously the game's not technically out yet until September, but as far as the content of the game, I've killed every single mini-boss, every single boss. At this point multiple times. So I've killed Fader 3 times now. That's planes over there. Planes. Is there a way we can get to the planes without getting desquitoed? Because if we can get to the planes, we can tame the locks. If we can tame the locks, we can take locks to Moda, and then the locks can kill Moda for us. Right, so looks like we've got massive continental-sized islands. That's nice. Yeah, that's plains, alright. Nice. Oh. You haven't, but you've reached the Mistlands. The Mistlands are... Personally, I think the Mistlands are my favourite. biome of all of them. Find the Ashlands tiring. That's the best way of describing it. It's just draining. Right, let's just make sure that we see this Black Forest on the map. Whoopsie daisy. As soon as that's on the map, we can sort of get back to where the plains are. It's very important that we get plains on the island where Moda is, otherwise it's going to complicate things. Moda is the most important milestone for us, because without Moda we cannot get magic. Because Moda allows us black metal allows us Ether allows us to summon boys. And if we can summon some boys, we're laughing. Then I can just go straight to Ashlands and see what we can do. Right, let's head to where Moda is. Probably should have set a portal back there saying Moda, but you know. Hey ho. Okay, we've got swamp there again. Okay, that's a massive island. There is swamp, so we should probably try to get a bit closer to the swamp. Reasoning is there might be the witch there, bog witch. We could do with some stuff from the bog witch. Notably the slimes, the vials, throwable vials. So how far in the Mistlands have you got, TBR? Do you prefer TBR or do you prefer Doc? Swampy, swampy. Around the edge of the swamp. There's an abyssal island there. A Leviathan. Still don't know why they're called Leviathans at the end of the day. Like, I know that they sink and all that, but still. Doc's fine. Okay, cool. So yeah, Doc, how far into the Mistlands have you gotten? Okay, you reached when you needed the seal breaker to kill the queen. Okay, so you've basically done the Mistlands then, for the most part. So we actually want Mistlands with this character as soon as possible, because that gives us iron, iron gives us the good stuff, so we can upgrade our workbenches and do all of the fancy shit. That's more swamp, isn't it? Swamp to our left. Yeah, that is swamp. You can tell by the LOD, the render distance. Have you seen the trailer for The Deep North? I did watch the trailer, yeah. But I haven't looked any further than that in terms of spoilers. Because I didn't really want to spoil the surprise. When Deep North comes out, I'm probably going to head there in under 10 days with a fresh character. Maybe 16 if I can get a set of Fenris, like a Fenris coat or something like that. I kind of like doing that stuff. Hey! Nice! We got it. We got the witch. Okay, that's kind of big. We'll go to the witch. And from the witch... Okay, hang on, where is she? Oh, she's in there. Okay. Nighttime in the swamp. Not really too keen on that idea. Plus those things typically have wraiths inside of them. Wraiths can destroy my boat when we're still at sea. Yeah, she's in there, right? So Moda's on that other island, I think. Got leeches. She's just a bit further in. I see her, she's there. She's literally right there. There's a bit... Ah, damn it, there's an abomination right there. Okay, an abomination would be good. But we need to not let it destroy our boat, because otherwise we're screwed. Also, standard fare. Wait. Okay. Oh my god, everything wants to kill me. Fortunately, there's a giant no aggro bubble over here. Oh no, son. Nice! You just started on a new character and world for Deep North. Yeah, I'm gonna be... like, I make new characters all the time. I know a lot of people are like, oh my god, imagine losing all your skills starting a new character. I don't mind, I don't care. Right, she doesn't have anything of what we've got. So, which bosses give us what we need? Where are we going to put our portal? I mean, there's a dungeon right there. That seems like the obvious choice, doesn't it? Right, let's see. Yes, I'm aware there's an Uda there. Come on, go, 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 go. Okay. So from here, we need to name a portal which. Beaten. Let's get the swamp portal. Let's reclaim our swamp portal. Because circling cores are our main issue right now. Oh. Guess we could have reclaimed our cave portal, actually, all things considered. Doesn't really matter too much, but... Right, let's go... witch. Alright. And then we go back through our untagged one. And change it to witch. And there we go. We'll have to get back to our boat, but we're waiting until daytime for that one. How's this looking? Come on, dry off already. So, Doc, what sort of weapons are you using in your loadout? You doing magic? You doing melee? You doing bows? You doing a crossbow? The crossbow's fun. I like the crossbow personally. Oh. Let's see, where are we going next? Go back to the witch, right? Let's get back in the boat and set off. Because that being tagged now just makes our life so much easier. It also means that worst case scenario we've got another closer point to, you know, to get our stuff back if things go very wrong. Bows and magic. So you like ranged, yeah? So elemental magic, you're doing like what are you doing with the magic? You doing like normal elemental stuff? So that's the way people tend to go. I like the summoning stuff. I like blood magic. That circling pit. If we find a circling pit, we can take care of that abomination. Right. That's a spawner pit. I'll stay the hell away from that. We also want to stay away from that abomination. It's literally just there. Oh no. Don't do this. Another boat around. Oh shit! I literally don't have anything to defend myself. All I've got is the witch as a way to de-aggro. I can't even break down the boat, because if I break the boat I'll be in the water with the leeches then. Right. I need to get in the boat and get the hell out, I think. This is a very inconvenient thing going on here. Not good. Shit. So we need to lure them away from the boat. There's a 1-star Drago in there. Brilliant. Food's running out. Faster! Faster, help me! Faster, mate, come out. Where's your broom? Where's the broom? Broom, get out. Get out, come on. Bro, get out! Inside the house, bro! Wait, if they're in here, I can sprint. So, we just need to lure them over. Enough. Faster! Yes! Mess them up, boy. Right, they're preoccupied. See, don't play harder, play smarter. Blood magic. Yeah, blood magic's good. Okay, I've gone the wrong way, haven't I? At least you went to the other side of the swamp. This is why you always mark down where you put your stuff. Blob. I'm just locked in. Very stressful biome this, as you know. Right, got it. Fuck off. Beaches. Doesn't matter about the boat. Just need to get the hell out of here. I don't mean to swear, but you know, it is like that sometimes. get out of here. It's like the other way around. Right, we just need to go straight ahead. No pressure. Right, so we've successfully managed to drop a portal at the witch. With no way of defending ourselves. We've got meadows there. There we go. Let's just go like that. Right, while we sail away, we're going to have some water. What would be perfect is if there's Mistlands on the motor ride. That would be just chef's kiss. One of the main issues that we're going to have to struggle with is we haven't got enough skeleton trophies. So we're going to have to get the wolves to hunt down a bunch of skeletons. So skeletons, you can kill them with fires, it's just not very effective. Like, it does work, it's just not efficient in the slightest. Oh, yeah, let's go. Do be a shame when the wind is against you, though. It do be a shame. Do be a shame. Did you watch the whole World Cup? I watched a whole grand total of 0% of the World Cup. I think the last time I really cared about the World Cup was 1998. I've never been much of a football guy myself. Like, I like kicking a ball. Kicking balls are fun. That's going to get clipped out of context, isn't it? But yeah. No, kicking balls is not my most enjoyable experience in life. I get it. Team sports, good laugh. One team wins, the other team loses. My brother was big into football. I don't think he still is, though. He's more into martial arts and stuff these days. So go on then, Doc. Who did you support for the World Cup? Who did you expect was going to win? This World Cup was boring and you didn't watch it that much because your country wasn't in it. What's your country, if you don't mind me asking? It'd be funny if you tell me a country that's not on this planet. That would catch me off guard. Are you from Wales? What? We've got a boy from the Valleys. I used to live in Wales. In Cardiff. So you're a Welshman? A born and bred Welshman? Did you know? Yes, I did. I also lived in Caerphilly. Nice place, that Caerphilly. And the fun fact is, like, I lived there for like 3 years or something like that, but I didn't know they had cheese there. Like, I didn't know that there was like a Caerphilly cheese until well into my adulthood. I'm like, oh, okay. Alright then. Yeah, I haven't been to Wales in a while. I'm trying to think what last time I went there. I think last time I went to Wales was for a concert. Was it King 810 or was it Slipknot I went to see in Cardiff? I mean, I saw them both, but it's just when I went to see each one. I think King 810 was probably the more recent one. Quite like my metal. And sadly, the first time they were playing, I think they were supporting Slipknot, and I wasn't able to see them because my friends. So we drove all the way to Wales, and my friends were like, "Oh, let's go to Wetherspoons first. It'll be cheaper that way." And it's like, you do realise that there's a band playing before Slipknot, right? And I was there mostly for that band. Like, don't get me wrong, I like Slipknot, but still. The best World Cup for you was 2022 because of Wales. Yeah, I've not been following it at all. What have we got here? Black Forest Swamp. Yeah, it's a good start. It's a good start. Mistlands would be better. I mean, I don't know if it's going to be the same island. I like Slipknot. I do like Slipknot. I've seen them twice, both times in Cardiff. One time they were playing with Korn, so it was really, really fun having Jonathan Davis on stage singing with Slipknot. That was cool. Yeah, I saw 2 gigs in... Well, I've been to 3 gigs in Cardiff. Is it 3? Maybe 4, actually. I like the Cardiff gigs, they're good. Let me think. So, one was Children of Bodom, Machine Head, Slipknot. The other one I think was Korn, Slipknot, and King 810. What else was there? Yeah, this world is just full of swamp. We are lucky we've got a bit of wind behind us. What are the bands you into, Doc? There's usually people that are into Slipknot are typically into other metal bands as well. Metallica, System of Down... Oh, System, yeah. Apparently they were playing this year. But no, well, not that I've got any money to do so, but I would have bought a ticket, I think. I think the next gig I'm going to is probably going to be Head P and Cold. Crazy lineup to have Head P and Cold playing at the same place. The last gig I went to was in May. I went to... What was it? It was Froome, I think? Yeah, so Froome, and it was... Drowning Pool and Snot. So that was cool. Drowning Pool, incredible live, by the way, just so you know. Wait, I'm going the wrong way, aren't I? I'm looking at this island, I'm like, yeah, I'll go to that island. When actually I need to be going up that way. I don't feel rested anymore. So that's the island that we're going to. So I've been going the wrong way for a little bit here. Kind of veering off course a smidge. Tenacious D. I've never been a big fan of Tenacious D. I don't know, it's I like School of Rock, and I like what was it? The Neverending Story. I like Jack Black in that. But I don't know, I just find him a little bit cringe these days. Like, just something that unnerves me about him. You get that with people, you look at them and you're like, I don't know, a bit phony, aren't they? That's what I get with Jack Black. And it's annoying because I genuinely used to enjoy his brand of comedy, and I used to enjoy his way of like having just shitloads of energy and stuff, but it's just, something about him just bothers me. I wish it wasn't the case, because, you know, a lot of people like Tenacious D, so it's like a good bonding moment. You know, it's like, the best song in the world. Yeah, all that jazz. But, yeah, it's just never for me. Shame, really. But can't please everyone, I guess. You get that with Nicolas Cage. That's the drugs. Also, Sevenar, how you doing? Am I pronouncing your name right? Oh, Rammstein. I would love to see Rammstein live. Du hast mich. Du hast mich gefragt. Good times, good times. Du hast. I really like this song, Zona. Zona's such a good song. I'm trying to just thinking about the lyrics at the moment. Another really good song of theirs, Rosenrot. Love that one. I like some of their softer songs as well. Like, they're genuinely impressive in terms of their repertoire. Also, Where was that planes back there? It was like, you've arrived in planes. Have I? That's news to me. This keeps happening in my world, where it's like, oh, we're all living in America, America, it's wunderbar. Yeah, love me some Rammstein. Good times. I don't speak my mother's tongue. Oh, good times. I need to watch my voice a bit though, because growling and streaming long periods, not necessarily the most compatible things. Deutschland. I can't remember that song, weirdly. We are approaching planes. If you look forwards, you will see that we are approaching the plains biome. Be advised not to sail too close, in order to avoid sudden deathsquito deaths. Okay, that is a big ass mountain over there. Holy mocaroni. Holy mocaroni. Mocaroni. But yeah, if that's planes to Moda, beautiful. Beautiful. I listen to a lot of Linkin Park as well. Old Linkin Park, like, I started listening to them after Meteora. Like, the one album after Meteora is alright, I guess, but I don't know, after he screwed his voice up, it was never the same. And then, you know, after literally offing himself. Rest in peace, Chester. Rest in peace. But yeah, after that, it's like, I've got nothing against the chick who's in the band these days. Like, it's not Linkin Park, that's all. Linkin Park is, it's a combo of Chester and Mike Shinoda. Like, in terms of the vocals, at least. Rip Chester indeed, yeah. If I had a beer right now, I'd pour one out for the lad. Man was haunted by some demons and a half, that's for sure. Is that missiles over there? Or was that just a patch of fog? We're just slowly trying to get around this patch of plains. I think Moda's on that particular patch there. Oh, I don't want to have to do it. We're going to have to go against the wind, aren't we? You only like one of their new songs, to be honest. Yeah, I mean, I haven't heard any song that I find particularly compelling. Sometimes bands just do that as well, like Cold, like all of the old Cold stuff from like late 90s, early 2000s, beautiful, fantastic stuff. And then the second they come back, because they had a sort of reunion thing going on. Also, what's up with my stream? It's black. One sec, just going to refresh the stream on my laptop where I can see the chats. Sadly, it does mean I'm not going to be able to see the old chat, but I can always alt-tab for that one. Yeah, Moda's on that island. That is one hell of a Moda area. Wolves. Wolves, wolves, wolves. We need to get 2-star wolves. 2-star wolves are going to be the meat and potatoes of this. The emptiness machine is the one. The emptiness machine. That does ring a bell. I don't have anything about against her vocals either. I think in a different, maybe a slightly different band. You know, with that's planes right there. That's like potential dead mosquito spawning. But yeah, we've got planes to Moda. This works. Sadly, it means we're going to have to go through planes to get to Moda, and we have no defense against dead mosquitoes. We didn't bring enough to make a campfire. Bummer. Right, let's see if there's something other than planes around that Moda island, and go from there. Nighttime in the ocean. What's the worst that could happen? Oh, and it's raining as well, for good measure. Oh. I'm trying to think of what other music like what other bands. Like King 810 are one of those like weird little gems, really. I recommend them every time. Okay, so we've got 3 Bs. If we get to the Black Forest, we can at least defend ourselves. Shit. Do you know what I forgot to do, guys? I forgot to get a portal. Shit. Alright, well. No, it's fine. Worst case scenario, we destroy the boat. Right. The boat is made of fine wood. Yeah, let's go to the Black Forest. Black Forest is like the closest thing we've got to safe biome right now. Wait, is that swamp? Is that plains, swamp, Black Forest? Oh dear, that's not safe at all. That's the opposite of safe. Okay, well we'll keep going, because that tiny patch of Black Forest might not be the thing we're looking for. Right, we keep going. Not looking for perfect, we're looking for serviceable. And landing in swamp at night when it's, you don't have rest bonus, your food's running out. Not the best. Especially when you don't have a portal for getting the hell out of Dodge. How long have I been playing Valheim for? A few years now. In terms of hours, last I checked it was 1.6k. So not a huge amount. Like, so that's still swamp. So far it's a bit of a hostile arrival here. Because that Black Forest was too small. Way too small of a Black Forest to land on. Because realistically there probably wasn't going to be a dungeon in there to get some settling cores. So that's plains. So plains into swamp isn't the worst. I mean, it's brutal right now, considering I'm wearing, like, my best thing is Fenris armor. Then again, if we find another cave up in the Moda Mountain, that might be a good place to set up another portal or something. Okay. We're actually quite far away now. This is definitely far enough to get Mistlands as well, we just haven't seen any. Although Mistlands tend to be further south. So Doc, when did you start playing Valheim? Valheim. A game of champions. Lots and lots of plains. So Moda is just there to our left. To the left you can see Moda's spawn. Somewhere in the distance. Got to be careful, because like there's the deep north. Really don't want this to get too close to deep north. To be fair, this world is not going to exist, I think, for deep north, unless I continue this challenge when deep north comes out. To prove a point, because I'm only doing this challenge to prove a point. That's kind of. This was one of those like, oh no, this would be too difficult. Like that's an awful thing to do. Isn't that right, no totem? I know he's still lurking. About 2 years, maybe 3, don't really know. Okay. It's about the same. Mistlands, we have Mistlands dead ahead. That doesn't solve our settling core problem. This was a hell of a trip, wasn't it? I really don't have to go back from there or anywhere else. So we're gonna Like, fine wood, not a problem. That's Black Forest. It looks like it might be big enough. Okay, Black Forest to the right, Mistlands to the right as well. I think we're going there, and then we're going to have to sail over from there. Yeah, Mistlands. We got Mistlands! Let's go. I've been sailing for ages. Yeah, that's... The problem is I forgot to bring a portal with me, so it's kind of like, cringe. The boat, at least we can get the fine wood back. From the boat. I don't like the look of that. That still looks like it's plains. Okay, no, those are grey dwarfs. Those are grey dwarfs. We're good, we're good, we're good. Locks. Okay. Nice. Yeah, we got Mistlands over there. Nice. Okay, I see this combat over there. That sounds like Skelly Bros though. Must be a skeleton tower. Boom. As traditional, as is tradition even. No point picking up the boat until we get the circling cores. Plains are actually one of the few places you can't... Am I going to stream tomorrow? Yes, but I'm not going to stream late in the day. Because there's a Path of Exile League launch. So I typically like to do League starts with a friend of mine. So it's kind of like a bit of a sacred time for us. Grey Dwarves. Grey Dwarves, can you... That's plains, that's too close, we don't like that. That's the bad touch. There's a dungeon right there. Okay, judging by things being on fire, I would say that that's the plains goblins messing things up. Right. Let's go. Bruh. Oh, what? PoE? Are you into PoE? Oh, this place is empty. Alright. Come on, get out. Oh, come on. Well, a little bit. How many hours you got in PoE? Go on, tell us. I wonder if you got more hours than me. I'd be both impressed and disappointed in you. Here we got spawner in here. Settling course. Nice! Right. Day 39. So we have circling cores. We just need the fine wood now. Are you guys going to come and destroy the thing? We'll just leave it. I guess we'll just leave it. Where's this going? We've got so many yellow mushrooms, you don't have to worry about that. Okay. You're very much looking forward to PoE 2, but the original game is so full of bloated crafting and gearing systems that you cannot spend the time to get into it. It's also very explode the screen style of ARPG and prefer the slower pace of PoE 2. Right, so... first off, fair enough, that's your preference. Like, I know that personally I've played lots of ARPGs over my time. Ooh, Elder, finally! Oh, Elder was right next to our base. I spent so much of my life playing ARPGs that these days I just need something where I get a dopamine hit. You know? So for me, Explodey is so good. Like, the the screen explosions with Herald of Ice, with Asnath's Touch, all of the other good stuff. Oh, hello guys. I guess this place got a bit busy while I was gone. Okay. Let's move out of the way. It's good to close doors behind you, you know. Right. We've got 18 Surtling cores. So only in Act 2. I'm not alone. Tons of players enjoy it for the same reasons. Yeah. I mean, I pretty much play the same build every league. Just play golems and have a good time. I'm a golemancer main. Alright. The temptation to attack that guy was very, very strong there, and it's like that would completely destroy this whole run's purpose. I can block, I can't attack. So that's Mistlands there. Yeah, it's daytime. Save now. No plan for next. Oh, right. Let's see. Yeah, my brain is just like, because you guys have got the same colour, like of what's it called, chat. My brain was not making the difference for a second there. Bad streamer brain. I need to do something about that so that the like so different people have got different colours and stuff for their names. Am I red-green colourblind? No, I see green and red perfectly fine. Like, I can see that... No, I've actually got very good colour vision, if anything. It's just that, like, Savnar and Doc, you're both in green on my screen. Like, it's different if it's from my my dashboard on Twitch, because the dashboard seems to show colours and stuff. Yours is green. Yeah, I'm red. No. You are red on my dashboard, but on my laptop where I have the chat, because that way I can have... I don't have two screens for the computer, right? So, if I'm looking at the dashboard, yes, you guys are the correct colours, but on my laptop, everyone's the same colour. Well, not everyone. No Totem's always blue, because, you know, she's my mod. Shout out to No Totem, actually. I don't know if she's still in the chat. But let's see, shout out. No Totem. There we go. Let's see. Capital. There we go. Might as well give her a shout out, right? Do I play PoE 2 on Xbox or on PC? I play everything on PC. Alright, let's see. Let me destroy the boat, buddy. 211. Doing the Lord's work, buddy. No, don't be doing that. Don't be pushing out to sea. This guy's trolling me, isn't he? Or belling. What are you doing? Stop pushing me! Doofus! So how does no-hit work for Valheim? It's pacifists. I'm not allowed to hit them. They can hit me all they want. The way it works is minions are fine. Let's see, so as long as I don't hit them, I can't use ooze bombs. Okay. Grey Dwarf, you're starting to piss me off. I'll show you how I do it, actually. Come on. I'm poisoned too, but that's just a minor one. We can use campfires as well. Nice trick shot, buddy. Come on. Oh, come on. Yeah, I mean, the problem is, I kind of need to keep that stone on me, I think. It takes double damage if you're staggered. It's a bit slow. Right, he's dead. That allows us to actually crack on now. So let's put the stone down, so we can actually pick everything up. We've got that down. Great Orphies. Do we have any more Great Orphies? Did I just throw my Great Orphies? Bummer, we need more Great Orphies. Oh no, we've got enough. We got 11. It's fine. We're good. We're good. Eikthyr was really fun though. Eikthyr got it's the fastest Eikthyr I've ever done. 9 seconds to kill Eikthyr. Oh god, this is gonna take so long. And we have to use an axe to do this. We can't use the fists because then the fist skill goes up. How is this doing? Oh boy. It's gonna take a while. We need those bronze nails back though. Oh, come on, we're nearly there. Redeemed, highlight my message. I might watch you play PoE 2 tomorrow. Oh, I'm not playing PoE 2, I'm playing PoE 1. New league on PoE 1. I don't have PoE 2 installed anymore. I tried it, I gave it a good 150 hours or something, and it was like, yep, yeah, no, it's not for me. I paid to do that as well. I mean, granted, the amount of hours I've got in PoE 1, paying 30 quid to get the supporter pack to access the early access of the game is admittedly still a hell of a deal. Put it this way, the amount of hours I put into PoE 1 would make almost any game pay back for itself, unless it was like stupidly expensive. So that's why messages have been highlighted recently. So I'm a bit of a boomer when it comes to Twitch, still. Hey, we're somewhat safe and sound. But yeah, with my friend, I'm not going to be streaming the PoE stuff as well, just to clarify. So I'll be streaming Valheim during the day, and then towards the evening I'll have to pipe it down and stuff so that I can download the PoE, what's it called? The patch, get all my, what's it called? Loot filters sorted, and just go through all the standard League start rituals. I usually get myself a beer or something like that as well. Not much of a beer drinker. Doesn't really work on my diet, but every once in a while, it's not the end of the world. Right, so we need to drop all this stuff back, don't we? Where can we cheat pile our boat? There, 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 there. How are the wolves doing anyway? Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, they're not really breeding anymore. Need to expand their lodgings. So, okay, they are breeding down there. That's good. We're down to 6. What about in here? Wolves? How many have you got? 6. So we've got, what, 12? 17 wolves, I'm counting? There's 2 that are randomly outside patrolling as well. And then we've got the 2 original breeding pair back at the original base. Playing a game with a friend and a beer is a good time. Yes, exactly. You love the Valheim music, to be honest. Yeah, honestly, Valheim music is like stupidly chill. Gotta love it. So we've got enough circling cores to make more portals. So that's kind of good news. Ooh, our bees. We're gonna have to pick up our bees. Right. I guess when we go back through, we bring the supplies to make another portal. Because we got the wood. It's not the issue. Let's see. Is that the worst place to have a portal? I don't think it is. But it's not the right place to have a portal. So beaten, tag there, witch. Let's go and check out our resources as well, because all of this stuff will have grown up now. Carrots, okay, let's upgrade everything. And then we'll go back to that other place and deal with all of that. I love the fact that I'm basically at, like, looking at Mistlands and I've only just got my first carrots in, you know. It's just how I roll. I do everything in the wrong order in Valheim. Sort of sequence skip everything. Whee! Oh my god, so many carrots. Oh. We've got all the ingredients to make this as well, so that's nice. Triple loot, am I right? Something tells me we'll be alright with carrots for a while. Spice rack. Ta-da! How are we looking there? 150 carrots, pretty much. Nice, 149. Okay, we bring that back. Do we need 8 serving cores, really? Yeah, let's just drop those off for a sec. So, first things first, mushrooms. Do we have any... this stuff? Yep, thistle. Okay, we're picking up stuff now. Okay. We've got dandelions literally growing out of the walls, so that means we don't have to think about that either. There we go. Into the wall. Boom! Sausages! We don't have any boar meat. We've been feeding all the boar meat to the pigs. Amazing. Actually amazing. Alright, let's put this away. Guess we can make some more bronze. Carrying too much. Oh no! He's carrying too much. Get him! If you plant carrots, I always get tons of carrots. Yeah, I don't really use carrots. Because I tend to... The second I've got carrots, I use them to get to the next thing, and then I'm like, okay, well, we can make better things than carrots can give us. I tend to skip very quickly ahead in this game. Which, given the nature of this challenge, is a good thing. Because this is a very challenging, well, it is a difficult challenge, let's put it that way. My last one was no boat, so no boats are... It's a challenge, but it's still fun, it's not a problem. Barely an inconvenience. You just have to learn how to swim. A lot. And I do mean a lot. You swim, and you swim. You're there 20 minutes swimming at a time. Gotta keep swimming, man. Right, 12 bronze, we can do something with that. Make maybe a bronze axe. Well, one sec. The animal husbandry was never something we did on your playthrough, never prompted us for it, and we did not know where to try. Yeah, they need to make it a bit more intuitive for that one. Well, you're going to bed now, so good luck and might watch me tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow it'll be during the daytime, probably before 6 o'clock. So likely between like 1 and 6, I think. Yeah, Doc. Great having you around. Right, there we go. So, what are we doing? Carrots. Carrots, carrots, carrots. We need to make deer stew or something, I guess. Blueberries for that one, isn't it, though? Yeah... We really need that iron cooking station, don't we? What else do we need? We could make the food prep table, but we don't have enough iron. Right. What could we do? I think we might have some cooked deer meat in here. Yeah, we do. Cool. So while that cooks, we can get on with this. Deer stew. Deer stew, I'm writing to you today. We can make muck shake. We don't have much else use for the ooze that we've been picking up. We've got a reasonable amount of ooze as well. Ooze. Muck shake. Alright. Deer stew. Industrial quantities of deer stew. Okay, so... what else can we make? Turnip stew. Yeah, we don't have any boar meat, so that's going to be a problem. It's not the end of the world kind of problem, though. We can deal with that. We've got some good boys that we can use to do that, so... cooked stuff. I'll always take a stack of 5. Oh. No, we did. It's not warranted. Yeah, see, we've got a bunch of ooze here. Let's see. Muck shake. Ah, yes. Make 3 muck shakes. I tend to skip muck shakes because usually, most playthroughs I use ooze bombs. Ooze bombs are so overpowered that I've stopped using them now, though, because it's just feels like cheating. Alright, let's put them in here. We're not auto-stacking because we do that. We'll auto-stack the food that we've already split stacks from. Right, let's get rested. We're get our wolves, and we'll go hunting. Because we need quite a bit of stuff. The fact that we're kind of just skipping the mountain biome, not mountain biome, the swamp. So the fact that we've skipped the swamp so far. Ooh, shit, I nearly died from... hang on. Yep, that could have been bad. Let's find our wolves. Because there's 2 wolves hanging out here, just hunting all the time. Just gotta find one of them, and then we can take over the... and go looking for stuff. That's the coast, so they'll be up here? Yeah, this way. Wolves, where are you? Seven are... do you reckon I'm going to find our wolves? Got some neck around here. They normally would be murdering them. Because I remember... oh, there's one. Hey! I'm not eating all the meat, mate. Oi! Oi! Come back! I can't click on you. There you go. Also, we're going to call him Jeff. Jeff the Hunter. Right, Jeff, you're coming with me. I don't know where the other wolf that was around here went. There were 2 of them. Just complete ecological collapse, you know. Bring wolves around with you, destroy the ecosystem. It'd be nice if wolves actually stayed with you the whole time. Rather than, like, buggering off somewhere. My name is Jeff. Nice. Right, Jeff, behind you. Behind you. Nice. Yeah, we need lots of boar meat, so... I probably shouldn't have fed all my boar meat to stuff. The stream cut out. Did you feed it anything specific or just pet it? Oh, I told him to follow me. Let's see, so, come here. Right. Have at it. Come down. You down. Come on, get him. Get him. Good boy. Alright, so that's the first boar stone nearly done. How much meat have we got? 15? That's not bad. We're going to do a complete ecological collapse. Nice. Very nice. Get him. Right. Stone number 2. Nice. Right. Any deer? We'll take the deer as well. Because there's another ball stone just around the corner. Good. That deer was super dumb. Anything in here? No. Oh, but there's raspberries there. We need raspberries. We are so low on raspberries. Kind of wholesome, to be honest, because like normally I just zip through the game like crazy speed. The other day I was at the Ashlands Water in 5 days from the start of the game, and just like, okay. Sometimes it's nice to actually just take the game in. Played it a lot though, so there are times where it loses a bit of its charm if you don't do stupid stuff, like just crazy things. Gotta be more and more extreme! Right, where's that other ball stone? There's the other ball stone. Come on, Jeff. My name is Jeff. Ball. Get him. Oh, damaged Jeff. How dare you? Actually, Jeff is a bit of a cursed name these days, isn't it? That's it. We'll go and hunt him. For this, we only need one wolf. Like, more wolves would be fine, but we don't need them. Right, how are we doing? Nearly 40? That's better. Sneak attack. We're doing the thing that they do to us, to the local inhabitants of the meadows. Nice! Good boy. Right, should we leave him somewhere that we're not likely to lose him at? Because Jeff has been absolutely fantastic on our little adventure here. Can't leave him too close to that ball stone, otherwise he's just going to murder everything without us being here. I guess we could make like a hunting with Jeff. Certainly holds a different connotation than he used to, yes. The raspberries are so big, I thought they were strawberries when you first played it and kept calling them as such. They're basically strawberries, aren't they? I mean, even so, that's a big-ass strawberry at the end of the day. Like, that's not a wild strawberry, let's just put it that way. Alright, we're actually a fair distance away from the house. Let's have a look. 46 raspberries? Yeah, it's a start. What are you doing, Jeff? Why are you going for a swim? Have fun out there, Jeff. Don't kill everything. Many more boar around here as well. It's a really nice area that I've built. It's like, oh, it's a really nice area. Giant walls. Hunting with Jeff. Oh dear. The only reason that little bit of wood is there is so it's easier to climb. Okay. We've come back with almost a full stack of leather. Another deer trophy as well. That's the point, we should probably fix our storage situation, because we're having to throw everything everywhere all the time. Ding ding ding, ding ding ding. Yeah. Let's bring all the meat back. I have so many dandelions growing in my house as well. God damn. There we go. Doing alright for mushrooms. Slovenia. Right, let's go make some chests. I think we make just a chest thing here. In fact, we've got the wood here, right? Might as well use it. Right, cool. Because that way it's nice and accessible, right? start. Probably should have made my bed a set of chests like this, but hey. Right, I'll put all the animal parts in there. Right, up. We're probably going to need some deer hide with us, aren't we? 'Cause, we did sort of break the boat to do that. Right, what are we going to need with us? So that's the boat parts, isn't it? So if we just pick up the boat parts, we're good. So, boat parts. Put this stuff here. Ew, puke berries, gross. Oh look, our trees have grown. We sort of planted a little bit of a forest before we left. We're gonna have to find onions in the ice biome. Ice biome? You know what I mean, the mountains. Okay, so only one of our oak trees actually grew, which is kind of sad. Ooh. Right, what have we got in here? So this is another one of those pelt chests. Could plant more birch seeds as well. Oh, that's where the stone was. Damn. Right, we do need 30 of this. That's fine. Do you know what's not fine? Missing an important ingredient here. Wait, hang on, we'll just take that one. Job's a good one. Problem solved. Right. That should be it, shouldn't it? Ta-da! Right, let's get back on the boat. Let's go look in the missions. Although part of me is like, maybe we should make a motor portal. Motor's there. Let's see. Do we have enough fine wood for another portal? I think we do actually, we've got a shit ton of it. We've got loads through this one. And they're like, oh, do we have enough for it? It's like, yes, we absolutely do. We've got the resources to do this. Let's have a backup portal. Yeah, see, we've got all these chests here. It's like quite a lot of stuff there. This is part of the problem, is everything's fragmented. We've got a stack of 50 feathers there. That's going to be one of the most important things the whole run. We need so many skeleton trophies, it's not even funny. You'll have so many skeleton trophies in your closet. I don't think you can make closets in this, can you? There we go. Let's drop this off. Yeah, we've got it. We've got it. Let's make another. Let's make another one of these. So for now, I think we call that one Isle. Literally just in case, because that was a really, really long boat journey, right? So just to be on the safe side, we're going to leave one there as a safety precaution kind of thing. So Isle. I'll leave one there. Hey hey, hey hey, people. No, it's not set here. We'll take the stone with us as well. Boing. Yeah, because of the nature of this particular challenge, I have to take more precautions than usual. Because normally, you know, I get a mace, and I'm like, yeah, this is fine. My mace only challenge was absolutely fantastic. Loads and loads of fun. Oh, my last challenge, I ended up doing like two-handed sword to kill Vader. It was a bit crazy. Give me that. Give me that. And oh, actually, no. Let's not get too close to the planes if we can help it, you know. One of those. I love the fact that I'm like, yeah, let's not get too close to the planes. Immediately goes, let's go to the Mistlands. Wow, bro. Alright. We have a safety portal. If things go wrong, we can always fix it. So what we are looking for in the Mistlands. Somewhere relatively safe to put a portal, which is obviously not a guarantee. Right, my voice is kind of conking out a little bit. Time to have to drink. So that's actually borderline something you can swim if things go really wrong. Another fish. Mistlands! So specifically, we are looking for a bridge. One of those big old viaducts you get in this biome. I'll also take a I'll take a soldier as well, Seeker Soldier. Seeker Soldiers means being able to skip ahead to Yggdrasil Wood. What's that over there? Not a dungeon, is it? If that's an infested mine, holy shit. I think it's just a normal light, but like, I don't know, it looks like the tile set does look, that looks an awful lot like the tile set. Oh no, it's just a little dwarf dude. Alright, turn her around. Back to the Mistlands. The Mistlands were terrifying to come across. I intentionally avoided any information when playing this game through with your brother, so you could just experience it. Okay, everything was fresh and sorry, I'm having to look between the screens. Everything was fresh and new, fun like it's supposed to be on the first playthrough. But good lord, Tick Monster was the first thing we saw other than a rabbit. Oh god, that is not a nice introduction to the Mistlands. speaking of not a nice introduction, this is not particularly this Mistlands is not a friendly patch as far as I can tell in terms of navigation. It's a giant tick monster. Yep, yeah, that sums it up. We've got to find more Mistlands in this. This can't be the only patch. Stingiest seed ever. Oh, that looks like it is actually just a tiny patch of Mistlands. What the hell? Well, that's upsetting. What's this biome that I'm rocking up to? It kind of looks like it's plains. Black Forest? Black Forest, yeah. Very hard to see at this time of day. Again, further away from Moda. Maybe we should head back towards where Moda is and see if there's Mistlands around there. I mean, I can see some Mistlands there, though. Because we need iron. That is what we primarily need right now. We do need to get to Moda's Island and drop a portal there. But it's not... I've done it again, haven't I? I didn't bring my portal with me. Why am I like this? I'll have to go all the way around in a sec to get back to my portal. Oh, there's a boat there. Full ramming speed, let's go. Nice. Alright, Grey Dwarfs, how are you doing today? That's it, all bunch up. Missing requirement? Right, off stone. That's kind of annoying. Two Grey Dwarf shanks. Yep, still only two. Good. We can manage to. Ah, that's really annoying placement. Alright, we've got to get them up here. That's fine, don't worry about it. just dealing with the locals at the it's just grey dwarf locals, dealing with them. We've got to deal with these guys before we start smashing. We might even be in the same Black Forest as well, Portal is. Lacking requirement. Let's pick up our things. Right, cool. Now that they're gone, we can take this slightly slower approach. Hang on. Like that. Slower, but it works. Come on. It's alright, I'll pick up the bees. It's all good. Got a bit locked in there. Right, let's lock him in, shall we? Oh, he's done for, he's done for. He's absolutely done for. That's a lot of wood. Be needing all of that, thank you very much. Back. Oh man, I just got rid of those two, man. Just right, get back up. The forest is moving. Oh no, come on. I don't need the forest is moving. I need that. I need this thing over here. Right. Come on guys, help me smash this up. Nice. Cool. Next. I mean, it might be a blessing in disguise, this. Okay. You can stop hitting me now. That's a lot of finals. Holy crap. We've got enough supplies here. So We burn through our wood and stuff, it'd be fine. Nice. Get in the fire. I just want to keep you warm, buddy. Still can't believe this is viable. Alright. Get in, get in. Right, cool. Just stare at him while he does that. We're quite over-encumbered, I'd say. Shaman trophy. We could probably make a trinket. I think we'll get back in the boat though. Get back in the boat. Grab all this. Need to put stuff in the boat. Oh, thank you. Ooh. That's enough. Stop. Don't move the boat, guys. You're not supposed to do that. I'm so tired of these Grey Dwarves, man. These Grey Dwarves are just the bane of my life right now. I know that there's a spawner up there, but like, come on. Missing the required crafting station. Oh no! I think we got like a full sack of Grey Dwarf eyes from here. Crazy. No sign of... Where is it? Yeah, no sign of Mistlands over here, annoyingly. But then I'm not going to the Mistlands without a portal. I just... I didn't realise vehicular manslaughter was part of a pacifist run, but I'll take it. I didn't kill him, it was my car, guys! This might be another one of those go into the dungeon, pick the pick these certain cores. Get out kind of deal. It's kind of tempting. So the wind is kind of against us, so yeah, we're just going there. Old-fashioned way. Oh, that's a point as well. We haven't picked up our stamina potions. We need those. We need those a lot, because we're going to need them in the mountain. That Moda mountain ain't going to conquer itself. So we've now got huge amounts of supplies for making portals, courtesy of that last little boat. So stuff like this makes a huge difference. It's like, oh, I could... No. I could go around there, and I could farm all the materials by cutting the trees down. But I'd rather not. So I won't. Do we have any trophies? We need the skeleton trophies, so we're going to have to kill some of these guys anyway. No skeleton? Yes, skeleton trophy. Because we're going to need like 5 of those bad boys. Let's go! Boom. We can leave. Legally, we're allowed to leave. Ooh, 2-star. You're 2-star. You think you're so hot. Come over here. Nice. Still no sign of Haldor. Just want to point that out. Missing requirement. Oh no, not on the stone. Nice. Any trophies there? Any? Only one. Okay. Bummer. We got what we need out of this. It's fine. No. We're good. We're good. So, gonna make a quick portal. Hey buddy, do you wanna... I'll do. Alright, portal. Just wanna get in a portal and get going. And then we can set sail from here straight back over that way. Or maybe see if we can go to the Moders Island again. Who knows? There we go. Alright, we need to sort of drop a lot of this off. Oh, that oak tree just grew. Just boom, in front of my eyes. It's now clipping with the chests. Okay, that's fine. This is fine. Let's see. Running a bit low on the meat. Something. Why did that not fix floors? Yeah, that's better. Okay, so let's take portal supplies with us. Just put them in the boat. think that might be a good choice actually at this point. Let's leave a portal in the boat. The boat's convenient because it's literally 4 slots, so that's 10 wood, 20 fine wood, 2 settling cores and 10 great ore fires, right? That can come with. Drop this back off the base. We'll do another settling thing. What am I on about? Portals. My brain is completely fried, guys. Fried guys, not Five Guys, it's fried guys. There we go. Which file? Motor. I feel like I've not made a huge amount of progress though. I have increased my cooking station stuff. Sometimes brain does go burger mode. Exactly, pretty much. Just mashed burgers. I mean, burgers usually are mashed, but you know what I mean. Hopefully. Maybe.
Oh, hello there.
Oh, hello there. Savenar, thank you very much for the follow. I hope I've been quite entertaining, even if my brain has been basically just pure mush. Right, I've now got 2 portals on me. It's not the worst thing, actually, to have 2 portals. Geronimo? Oh, I was going to do a heroic thing where I just swim to the boat. No. Right, we're gonna follow the wind, I guess? Right. Let's go. Cheers. You're off. Movie night with the family. Well, I hope you have a lovely movie night with the family. And for me, it's 10 past midnight, so a bit more than movie night time for me. I'm going to see if I can get to the Moder Island in a relatively safe area, put up a portal, and I think I'll call it a night there so that I'm a bit more fresh for tomorrow. I need to be fresh for tomorrow anyway, because I'd like to do a bit more of this. Moder is going to be a problem. There's no getting around that. Moder is a big, big fat problem. Because unless I've got locks, she's going to just murder all of my, what's it called? All of my minions. Yeah, you have a good one then. Okay, reduce speed, otherwise we might flip the boat. What I forgot to take? I forgot to take some stamina potions. Don't you flip. Don't you flip. We're not doing flipping. Stop doing that. I flipped a boat before and it went horribly, horribly wrong. That's Missons. That's just straight up Missons ahead of me. Then I knew that because it's on the map. Really small patch of Missons. It's kind of disappointing if you don't find a real biome. Wow. Just got to see the Matrix. Go. It's a bit of mage cap back there, but I'm not going to risk mage cap. Like a tiny bit of Mistlands like that. That is a lot of mage cap, to be fair. And as we are going to be doing magic with this one, would be nice, but... Okay, the wind just flipped on me. Oh, they're absolutely pissed off. Right, okay. Sometimes it feels like it's less safe to go around in a boat than it does to just swim places, I swear. Because when you swim places, you've got control of where you swim, right? Thanks for that boat. My favourite is crashing into stuff. Is that meadows? No, it looks an awful lot like plains to me. All of that looks like plains to me. Yep, it's all plains. Oh my god, this boat is just getting rig-rolled. Rigmarolled. Looks like the weather's a bit more clement in the plains than it is in the ocean. The ocean's having a real rough time out there. There's got to be a biome that will allow us to get to that mountain in relative safety. And again, don't get me wrong, if I find Mistlands, I'm taking it. Good Mistlands, not like shitty 3 rocks out in the ocean. The problem with Valheim is that once you commit to something, it's not really a good idea to go like, oh, I'm going to just save an exit here. What, out in the middle of the ocean, forgetting what the hell you're doing? The portal on yourself. Okay, we've got more Mistlands here, this is good. Mistlands near Moda. If we're lucky, we'll have some on the island. Yeah, no sign of any bridges. The Diary of Bridges Jones. Right, I really hope we've got Mistlands on the other side of that Moda. Like, I don't want to land in Mistlands. Like, if I can find some sort of bridge out in the boondocks that's just about visible, I'll take it. Oh, what's going on over there, for instance, right? Right, let's get out of there. It's just planes, man. I don't want planes. Like, don't get me wrong, I need the planes, but I don't want just planes. Planes are not safe to land in. The problem is, by the time you're close enough to the shore, that Skeeto renders in and you're dead. Right, Black Forest. That's more like it. Hey, that's more like it. Black Forest, Plains, and Mistlands. Next to Moda's Mountain. Booyah. We got the motherload. Absolute motherload. Hey, with any luck we'll find Haldor in there as well. Part of me does feel like it would be just quicker to go to the Ashlands at this point. Oh. Right. Got to land right next to one of those things. I mean, it's not the end of the world, it's just don't want to deal with the hassle of it. Blueberries, we are out of blueberries. We need them. Oh yeah, health tends to help. Poison doesn't matter. There we go. So... Right, he died. Go. So we had a reasonable landing here. Where did those guys come from? It's a 1-star. Okay, 1-star might be a problem. Come on, get in the fire. Have fun, Shaman. Ain't surviving that one. Get it. Get it. Anyone else? So we've got our boat over here. Oh, great off, Shaman. What are you doing lurking around my stuff? stone gone? There we go. What? Gotta keep you warm, buddy. How are we doing on carry capacity? 269? It's not our boat location down. Boaty. Today's been very much an adventure just getting here. I'm gonna try it. If things get bad, I'll log out. Wolves. I would call wolves potentially not great. Running for 5 minutes or so. Relent too much. And we found a cave, maybe? No, that's a place where a cave would have spawned there. Okay. Is that a one-star wolf? No, it's just a normal wolf. It's an enemy wolf. Wolf, meet bear. Feel free to come with there. Oh, wow! Shaman versus Fenring. Nice. What a combo. Oh god, once. No, that's just a normal wolf. I was just there like constantly going, oh, it's a one-star wolf. It's not a one-star wolf. Guess they got a crazy tether rating, haven't they? Up. Alright, Grey Dwarfs, do you want to make some noise perhaps? Is this the worst place to have? Okay, Moda's all the way over there. So we've still got 2 minutes and caboodle. Let's go. Bear fighting the other wolf. Okay. Not the end of the world. Ideally, you want to find an ice cave up in the mountains here. If we can find an ice cave... God, so many wolves. My wolves won't help. They wouldn't help me one damn iota here. Be like, yeah, they're wolves. We don't fight other wolves. But yeah. Ice Cave seems like a reasonable place to put a portal down. Motor's all the way over there. See me? Good, good. A minute 30 left. Right, might got him over there. We do need to get onions as well. Yep, that's great. No thanks. Any sort of ruin like this, very helpful. Okay, Draga up. Right, they can deal with each other. They've aggroed onto one another. Draga, please, no. That's something else, isn't it? Okay. Demo, how's it going, man? Do you want to see where we're at? We're quite far away. We're just trying to put a portal down near Moda. Turns out this Howling Cavern's not too far from it. It's a shame you can't put portals indoors. Very nice to have one in here. How are you doing today anyway? You good? Right. Plan so far is workbench down. Portal down. We left all the rest of our fine wood back at the base. Well, it's actually on the boat, but, you know, who cares about that? Beep 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 beep. Let's drop all this stuff off. Up. A lot of wood we've got with us, actually. We've accumulated loads of wood. Never leave with nothing but... so hang on, we need 20, right? 20, and then we need 20 wood. What else? So, there we go. Put this away. Actually drink this up. New item, we've got minor meads. Got another one on it. Up. There we go. So we got... that was a very long sail we had to do there. Turns out that we took the worst possible way out possible. Going out this way. when we probably should have gone out that way. Right, so motor portal. Yeah, we're good. I'd very much like to put a portal at motor itself. Let's change this portal. Let's have a look at that motor. So what I think we'll do next time is we'll probably fortify that Howling Caverns area. How are we going to get locks up here? We might have to farm, might have to tame some wolves on site, to be honest. Put the Draugr here. So I was right next to this. Motor's right there. Yeah, motor's right here, okay. Cool. Bro, why are there just these Draugr towers everywhere? Part of me is like, do I just put a portal inside the Draugr tower, call it motor, and call it a day? Might actually have to do that. I didn't make sausages back to base either. Wolves. Nope, not today. Draugr, protect me. Ow. Right. Really? I'll try it. Yeah, apparently we can. It's not ideal, but we can parry wolves. That's it. Climb the tower, climb the tower. Do it. Bang in. So that's the third... I think that's the third tower I found in here? Like, what the hell? Either way, we put a portal here, get out. I know, just get out. That's it. I think for Moda, we're just gonna have to need a lot of wolves. Just hundreds of bloody wolves. Why not? Let's put this portal up. Then we can call it on stream. Motor. Right, let's get out of it. Up. Let's see. Random as hell. Sorry, my brain is no longer working, I think. So what we're going to do is we're going to do a nice little outro here, and we're going to see if there's anyone to raid on Twitch, because we can't do it on YouTube, much as I'd like to on YouTube, but we just don't have the subscriber count. Hint, hint, nudge, nudge, guys. We did hit 100 subscribers the other day, but for some reason either YouTube has done something and screwed it, because sometimes it can unsubscribe people for reasons, like they've got some really strange thing going on. But either that or I've upset someone and they didn't want to subscribe to me anymore, which, you know, everyone's entitled to what they want to do. But yeah, guys, thank you ever so much for joining me today. It's been a long day of streaming because I did some streaming earlier with Emma Potato, or Emma the Potato, depends how you want to go about it. So yeah, it was fun being part of Emma's stream earlier. It was actually really interesting seeing how people do other stuff, because I've got my way of playing the game, and I've been exposed to other ways some of my friends play the game, right? But yeah, been a fun day. It has been a fun day. Just a little recap. I like to do a recap every end of stream, as you know. What have we done today? So we've explored the rest of our island, at least this part. We've got that part done. We found Elder. We found the witch, so that's kind of huge. It means that when we go to kill the elders, because there's going to be 4 of them this time, so that's going to be fun. Got to farm so many wolves, man. Yeah, basically we're going to have to do a shit ton of taming, because there's going to be... we need to find at least a 1-star wolf on both Moda's Island and on wherever the hell Elder is. If not Elder, we can find one on our own island and just transport them. I'd rather not have to transport wolves from this island all the way to the Elder though, that would be awkward. Possible, it's just a pain in the ass. As long as you got 2 1-stars or 2 2-stars, doesn't really matter. So Moda is good to go. Well, it's good to go. Moda, we are very far from being able to kill Moda. But yeah, that's more or less the gist of it now. It's going to be a bit of a grind, truth is, because we need to tame wolves, and taming wolves per wolf is about half an hour, so just doing that's going to be a while. Other than that, tomorrow it's going to be a daytime stream, so earlier, it's going to be an earlier stream. We're talking like maybe 1 in the afternoon to 6 PM at latest. So after that I'm playing some Path of Exile with a friend, and probably not going to be playing a huge amount of Valheim over the weekend, but I'll see. It depends how well the League start goes in PoE. But yeah. As for schedules coming up, Monday should be back to Valheim at the very least, and I've got to really accelerate on making the spoons, because not today, which is now Friday for me, but next week starts my selling of the spoons. And for selling spoons, I've got to be on it. So during the week I'm selling my spoons, probably not going to stream because I'm selling spoons. So it's just going to be one of those things where, like, I just simply won't have enough voice left to stream. So, right, guys, thank you ever so much for watching, both on the YouTube side of things and the Twitch side of things. Thank you ever so much. I will catch you tomorrow. Hopefully my voice will recover a little bit by then. Right, cheers guys. So bye on the YouTube side of things first, and then I'll raid on Twitch. Alright, so where is it? Because I do things separately, you know. Boom, stop. And where are we at now? End stream on that end, and where are we at for this? Who is still streaming?